race number you are in. You may not be in the same race again, okay? We'll have a small break between the rounds. Probably not very long, just enough to do that resort. So, you know, looking at maybe 15 minutes between the rounds. The track will be open. Again, let's keep it under control. 10 people on the driver's stand. And make it as enjoyable as we can. And then we'll have a little bit of a break before the main, do the raffle. Chris Draper has the raffle stuff over there for the state series. As far as tech, we'll have Dennis is over there in tech in the corner. If you haven't brought your car to tech yet, right now is a great time. There's no one there. Dennis is hanging out. Make sure your car, check your weight, check your voltage. You know, we're running all touring car TC classes are on bring your own Jayco Blues. You must use Jayco Blues. Everyone else is class specific, USGT, front wheel drive, et cetera, et cetera. You run, you know, the 12 scale 13.5 and 17.5, bring your own type specific. What we can do is please, when you know, if you're in race 4, don't show up at the beginning of race 4. Try to show up one race ahead of yours. And that way you got plenty of time. There's no rushing. And you go up to tech, 12 scale guys, try to have your, guys and gals, please have your bodies off. Most cars tech your bodies off for tech. It's just much easier to check voltage that way for the tech guy. They're not trying to, you know, and these bodies are very thin. They can accidentally tear your body. So it would make sense for you to, you know, just take care of that, take the body off. If you come up there with time, there's no worries. Gridding the cars, do not have, no cars on the ground until the race is over. The previous race is over. Don't start staging them, driving them around this area. Just hold on to your car until the TJ says the race is done, everyone is done. You can set your stuff down, wait for everybody to come off the stand, walk right. It's pretty simple, you know, I don't want to make this complicated more than it needs to be. You know, be courteous, have a good time. And then turn marshals. You know, when your race is done, go down, pick up your car, turn it off, put it down with your radio, and come back out here. TJ doesn't need to be calling people repeatedly. Once that race starts, if you're not turn marshaling, or you don't have a substitute that TJ knows about, you're going to get docked a lap from your best run. I don't want to do that. We definitely don't want to do that. So let's have a good time. That's what it's all about. Again, I appreciate all the racers that come out, spend their time and money, and just have a good time. Does anybody have any questions? Awesome. I love it. So I'm going to hand this back over to TJ. Yeah, we'll just run through the program as smoothly as possible. And thank you guys. Thank you again, you know, everybody involved, Beachline crew, Crowder, Dennis, Draper, all the behind the scenes people. We can't do this without you guys, so I really appreciate it. And let's do this. Let's have some fun, guys.
All right, thanks, Dave. So we're going to get started here in 4 minutes. Express Stock TC, that's the 21.5 group. Donnie, Marcus, Dennis, Seth, Rich, Matthew, and Nathan. You guys are up. The modified touring car drivers are going to be our marshals. So 4 minutes. The heat sheets are posted. If you just registered late here with like in the last 5 minutes, you might not be on this heat sheet yet, but you will be online. So I'm going to try to reprint another one here.
Yeah, they're on. I just edited them.
All right, race one, race one. You guys need to be heading out there, getting them checked in. It's Donnie, Marcus, Dennis, Seth, Rich, Matthew, and Nathan.
Rich Baimler. Donnie Levesque. Dennis A-Qual.
All right, so the loop is basically right in front of the, kind of like the middle of the driver's stand almost, a little bit to the right. So you guys can kind of stage them up in this little short chute right here, kind of where the green car is, or right in front. Just basically, yeah, like right in front of the driver's stand on the right side of the stand. The loop, we should. I think those, if you see those two black pieces of tape on the pipe, that's the loop. So you guys need to start behind that.
Seth Payton. Matthew Metzger. Rich Baimler.
All right, so it looks like I got some of my Mod TC guys already out there. Thanks. Appreciate you guys. I still need another marshal or maybe two more marshals, at least one more. All right, got Steve. Thank you, Steve. I think we're probably pretty close.
Marcus Merriweather.
All right, so it's going to be Donnie going to go on the tone, then Marcus, Dennis, Seth, Rich, Matthew, and Nathan. So here we go. Donnie on the tone, less than. All right, let's try this again. Donnie on the tone, less than 5. Marcus, Dennis, Seth, Rich, Matthew, Nathan. Here we go, we're off and running. First heat of 16 here at the Fseara carpet race. Fseara carpet race. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high in the back straightaway. It's clear. Caution in the sweeper. Go high in the sweeper at the exit of the sweeper. High at the exit of the sweeper. It's clear. All right, we got 3 laps in. We got Nathan McNichols out front, 28 lap pace. Seth in the 2, Rich in the 3, Donnie, Marcus, Matthew, and Dennis. It is early. We got 1 minute in, 5 to go. Hot lap so far is going to go from Rich Bomer. That's at 12.1. So Rich driving the X-ray with the fast lap, but Nathan out front. Nathan just goes 12.6, got 7/10 up on Rich. Seth right there, 8/10 back, so we've got a good battle for top spot. 3 cars within about a second right now. Nathan another 12.6, so Nathan McNichols. Race leader through the sweepers, got that silver car coming back into the infield. Silver looks like it's got some pink stickers on the side. He's coming across the loop. It's McNichols, that's a 12.5 last time. Rich just 2/10 out of the race lead. Seth still running third. Donnie, Marcus, Dennis, and Matthew. So it looks like I'm looking at this printout, 110 entries, so it's a good one today. On-road looking alive and well here in Florida. Rich now your new leader by 9/10 over Nathan. Seth still hanging in the 3 spot. Donnie in the 4, Marcus, Dennis, and Matthew. Rich still got that hot lap, 12.1. Nathan's got a 12.4. Seth with a 12.4. Got another heat, a 21.5 coming up next. It's going to be Michael, Eddie, Jason, Jimmy, Nico, Franco, Alan, and Daniel. Rich, Nathan, Seth. We got 8/10 between Rich and Nathan right now. Battle for the lead going on. 29.605 the pace for Rich. 29.606 for Nathan. So we got 2 to go.
2 minutes
2
left.
to go. Rich and Nathan in a good battle here for TQ. In heat 1, got a whole nother heat coming with some fast guys in it. Rich, Nathan, Seth, Marcus, Donnie, Dennis, Matthew, still the same order. Coming up on 1 to go. Still close at the top. 1.5 now the separation.
1 minute left.
Rich is stretching it out a little bit. Rich down the back straightaway now. Cutting into the O, gets a little loose. I'll stop talking about him. Where is Nathan? Nathan right now in the infield. Coming towards the line. Here comes Nathan. Let's see what it is now. 2/10 of a second here with 35 seconds to go. The battle for TQ is on. Nathan right now starting to push. He's got open track. Rich got open track at the line. Rich comes by with a 12.5. And the last lap for Nathan was a 12.6, but it looks like a long one here. Nathan looking like he might have missed a lap, actually. Time's expired. Everybody keep going. Nobody is
Donnie
done.
the best done. Marcus Merriweather done. Seth Payton done.
If you
Rich
once you hear
Baimler
your
done.
name, you will be done.
Nathan McNichols done.
I think everybody's done. No Dennis, no Matthew. All right. It's not calling everybody done, but I think everybody is done. So Rich going to take that 29.605. Nathan going to go 29.606. Seth 28. Marcus 26. Donnie 26. All right, so Rich going to get the TQ here of Heat 1.
Franco
All right,
Centenaro.
Heat 2 can start checking them in.
Nico Listi. Alan Hall. James Morris. Daniel Bristol.
All right, I need a check from Michael Bruce. I need a check from Eddie Schaefer. I need a check from Jason Britton.
Eddie Schaefer. Michael Bruce.
All right. Everybody's good. So my marshals are out there. Thank you. This one's going to be Michael Bruce going on the tone, then Eddie, James Morris, Nico, Franco, Alan, and Daniel. So any of my marshals out there and spread out? Any of my marshals to spread out a little bit? After this, we are going into, I don't know where my sheet went. All right, so we're good to go here. My marshals are out there. Yeah, we got Mark. How about all the way down there in that red bucket? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, so it's going to be Michael Bruce on the tone, then Eddie, James, Nico, Franco, Alan, and Daniel. Here we go. You guys are shooting for Rich's TQ time. 29.605 with a 9. Here we go, Michael Bruce on the tone. Eddie, James, Nico, Franco, Alan, Daniel. All right, so we got our second heat of 21.5 TC. Pretty big class here today. I think it might be one of the biggest ones. Let's see what we got. We got Bunch of solid classes here. I think GT12 coming up next has about exactly the same amount of entries. So we got a bunch going on here. 1 minute in, Morris to the top on a TQ run, 31.607. Daniel right now in the 2, Eddie Schaefer, Michael Bruce, Franco, Alan, Nico. It's the race order. So Morris, your leader. Usually running pink bodies. Right now it looks like he's got a white one on there. So that white car coming across the loop right now. That's your leader. He is on a TQ run. If he comes up on you, give him a little bit of love. He's leading this thing over Daniel and Eddie. Daniel right there. Daniel a couple tenths out of the race lead. Eddie not too far back, 5 tenths back from him. So top 3 all pretty close. Stretches out a little bit of a gap between Eddie and Michael Bruce. We got a 4-second gap there. So Jimmy, Daniel, and Eddie all right now faster than Rich's TQ time. 2 down, 4 to go. GT12 should be on deck. We got 2 heats of GT12 coming at you next. So there's going to be a lot of A's and B mains today, which is cool. Also, we will do a reshuffle, as Vera said in the meeting. So next round, we'll do a really short break, and it's just going to be enough time probably to reshuffle. You're going to be with the cars that are that you qualify with in the first round. So the fastest group will be the later races. So as far as this goes, Heat 2 of next round, the top 8 will be the fastest 8 from round 1. Morris still ahead. Right now we got Eddie Schaefer moving up to the 2, Michael Bruce moving up to the 3. Caution in the sweeper. The leader is in the pipe. So it's going to put Eddie Schaefer to the top. Schaefer right now coming across, got that fluorescent yellow, purple front. Down the back straight he goes. Schaefer, your new leader, 36.05 TQ pace by 1 lap. It's Eddie, James, Michael, Alan, Nico, Daniel, Franco. The order. Morris right now 1.9 out of the race lead with 2:20 to go. He's got the fastest car in the track, 11.6. That's the hot lap of the race. Schaefer the only other, oh nope, Schaefer in the 11s and also Daniel in the 11s. Michael's got a 12.2, 12.4 for Hall.
2 minutes left.
Morris now 8/10 out of the race lead as he is creeping up on Schaefer here. This is going to be a battle for TQ. Both these guys on TQ pace. One minute to go. Morris now to the lead.
1 minute left.
36.08.9. We got Schaefer at 36.09 flat. So less than a tenth separating these guys. Under a minute to go. Michael Bruce in the 3. Super close right now. 45 seconds to go. .25 seconds. Morris right now 2/10 up on Schaefer. with 15 seconds to go. The white car coming through the sweeper with 10 seconds to go. Your leader coming up on traffic here. Time expires, nobody's done.
Nico Listi done.
Nico, only one done.
Eddie Schaefer done.
Schaefer done.
James Morris done. Daniel
Morris
Bristol done. Alan
Waiting
Hall
on
done.
Michael Bruce. Michael Bruce still alive, one to finish.
Michael Bruce done.
All right, that's a race. 3609.3 new TQ for James Morris. Schaefer gonna go P2, 3609 as well. Michael Bruce, 29. Alan Hall, 28. Nico, 26. Daniel, 16. All righty, my drivers from that Heat 2 of 21.5's TC back to Marshall, please. We got GT12s checking them in.
Izzy Santiago.
All right, I need a few cars to cross the line for me. Let's do Eva, are you up there? Yeah, come back and get an Evar. Give me one more time across. Sorry, there's like 6 unknowns here. I just want to make sure I don't mix it. Wait for one car only. Just wait for Evar here, please.
Ivor Verwater.
All right, now the next one's Gavin. I need Gavin to cross.
Gavin Zinnert.
All right, McNichols.
Nathan McNichols.
All right, Nick.
Nick Grubus.
All right, Ishmael.
Ismael Vasquez.
And Draper. Where's Draper? He's Draper. There he comes, just throws it down like it's an off-road buggy. Not happening. All right, so no Draper. All right. All right, so it is going to be Veerwater going on the tone, then Gavin, Izzy, Nathan, Nick, and Ishmael. Here we go. Ivar, Veerwater, less than 5. Gavin, Izzy, Nathan, Nick, Ishmael. All right, so it looks like we got everybody off and counting. This is GT12 foam tire. 15 entries in this class today, so it's tied with stock TC, I think, for maybe the most entries. Yeah, you're counting. All right, we got Nathan McNichols out front. Gavin Zinner in the 2. Veerwater in the 3. Ishmael, Izzy, Nick, and Draper. McNichols at 12.7. Gavin 13.2, 13 flat for Veerwater, 13.2 for Vasquez, 13.5 for Santiago, 13.7 for Nick. Nathan McNichols right now 2.6 up on Gavin. Gavin only 9/10 up on Ivar. Caution at the line, caution at the start finish line, it's clear. Nathan McNichols right now 2.9 up on Veerwater, who took over the 2 spot over Gavin. Gavin 1 second back in the 3, Vasquez in the 4, Santiago in the 5. Then we got Nick and Chris rounding out the field. Coming up on 4 down, 2 to go right now. 2 minutes left to go. Nathan McNichols,
2 minutes left.
28, 6:12. Nathan, Ivar, Gavin.
1 minute left.
We got 35 seconds to go for Nathan right now with a 3.5 second lead up on the field. Veerwater sitting in the 2, Zinner in the 3, Vasquez, Santiago, Nick, and Draper. All right, we're getting close on time. Remember, everybody keep going till you hear your name. That's the time on the master clock. Keep on going.
Ivar Verwater done.
Veerwater, the
Ismael
only one
Vasquez
done.
done. Izzy Santiago done.
Vasquez done.
Nathan
Santiago
McNichols done.
done.
Nick Rivas done.
Waiting on
Gavin Zinner
Draper,
done.
and that is
Chris
a
Draper
race. Nathan McNichols is going to set the early TQ here. 27,606.2. Veerwater going to get very close. 27,606.6. Gavin going to go 27,611. Vasquez 26 for Santiago, 25 for Nick, and 24 for Draper.
Steve Kamen.
Wi-Fi wasn't working, that's why I wasn't playing. Now I just turn out 1 and 2. I'm like putting 3 out right now. But 1, just putting them all time. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. That's on time management, okay? That was the problem, we lost Wi-Fi. For everything. We put it in.
All right, we got a track repair. I still need to check in some cars, so I get Marcus to cross. Marcus and only Marcus to cross the line.
Marcus Merriweather.
I need Newweiler to cross. Chad Newweiler cross, please.
Chad Neweller.
Gary Munson cross, please.
Gary Munson.
All right, I need Steve came in to cross.
Steve Kamen.
Bill Fraden.
Bill Fraden.
Patrick. Need you to cross.
Patrick Zinnert.
Will. I need Will to cross.
Will Carrera.
And Steve. Last but not least, I need Steve to cross.
Steve Hodge.
All right, we're looking good. All right, the track good, everybody good? All right, thanks guys. All right, so it's gonna be Marcus Merriweather gonna go on the toe, and then Chad Newweiler, Gary, Steve, Bill, Patrick, Will, and Steve Hoke. So Steve came in, gonna go fourth, and then Steve Hoke eighth. So Marcus Merriweather on the toe. Newweiler, Gary, Steve Kamen, Bill Fraden, Patrick, Will, and Steve. All right, we've got Chad Newweiler out front on a 28 lap 607 TQ run right now for Chad. Steve in the 2, Steve Kamen in the 2, Bill Frayden in the 3, Marcus in the 4, Gary, Patrick, Steve, and Will. Chad Newweiler's got a 12.4 hot lap. He's on a 28.601. It's TQ run. TQ is a 27.606. Chad, the only one faster than TQ right now in this one. I believe Chad's running the white car through the infield right now. He's approaching the start-finish line. He's coming across the line, working some traffic. Through the sweeper, down the back straightaway goes Newweiler. Got the white car, black wheels. That's your leader. He is on a good run right here. A TQ pace. He's up to a 29 lap pace now. He's getting faster. So Newweiler looking to shatter TQ here. Chad, Steve, Bill, Gary, Marcus, Patrick, Will, and Steve. Newweiler right now has got open track, 29.611. Got 10 seconds up on Steve Kamen in the 2, Bill Frayden in the 3, Gary Munson running the 4th, Marcus, Will, Patrick, and Steve. That's the order.
Two minutes left.
Newweiler, Frayden, Kamen, that's the order here. Newweiler still on a 29 lap pace, looking to shatter TQ here. TQ is a 27.606. Newweiler looking to go 29.611 with 1:30 to go. Coming up on 1 minute to go now here in a couple of seconds for Newweiler. Still holding on to that 29.
1 minute left.
Bill Frayden to the 2, Steve in the 3, Gary, Will, Marcus, Patrick, and Steve. Thirty seconds, 30 seconds. right, time of the master clock has expired. Nobody's done. Everybody
Chad
keep on
Newweiler
going
done.
around. Keep on going. Newweiler,
Steve
only
Kamen
one done.
Gary Munson done. Marcus Merriweather done. Will Carrera done.
Got
Patrick
VTA
Zinner
on
done.
deck here.
Bill Frayden done.
Waiting on one to finish. Steve still out there? I guess we're all done here. Chad Newweiler going to take it. Reset TQ. 28.601 flat. Just missing that 29 lap run, but it's all good. Bill Frayden going to go 27. Steve Kamen 25. Will going to go 25. Gary 25. Marcus 25. Patrick 23. And Steve Hoke 19. So I'll give you guys the top 10. Newweiler going to be number 1 after first round. Nathan number 2. Veerwater number 3. Gavin number 4. Bill Frayden 5. Ishmael 6. Izzy 7. Steve Kamen 8. Will 9. And Nick sitting in the 10 spot for GT 12.
John Miller.
Moving on to VTA. VTA is up.
Jake Engstrom. Brandon Diaz. Rob Underwood. Michael Bruce.
Dang, we got 2 full heats of VTA. Holy cow. VTA actually the biggest class here. All right, I'm gonna need a few cars to cross here in a second. Hold on one second.
Scott Meeks.
All right, I need Greg to cross the line. Greg.
Greg Rauna.
John.
John Ermer.
And Brad.
Brad Fender.
All right, so this one's going to be Greg on the tone, then Michael, John, Brad, Jake, Brandon, John Miller, Scott, and Rob. All right. Everybody good to go? Here we go. Greg on the tone. Rest of you guys I'm going to call by name. Here we go. Greg on the tone. Michael, John Ermer, Brad, Jake, Brandon, John, Scott, Rob. Two laps in, we got Scott Meeks to the top, John Ermer in the 2, now Jake to the 2, John in the 3, Brandon in the 4, Brad in the 5, Michael, Greg, John. Super early here. Scott Meeks, though, by 2/10 over Jake. Scott Meeks, 3/10 up on Brandon Diaz now. Jake in the 3, Brad, Michael Bruce, John, now with John up on Michael Bruce. John to the 5, Bruce drops to the 6, Greg in the 7, John Miller in the 8. So 19 VTA cars here today, actually the biggest class. I didn't realize it. But VTA solid today. $19 VTAs, 15 stock touring cars, 15 GT12s, 13 F1s, 10 USGTs. So a lot of deep classes here today. We've got 230 down, 230 to go. Scott Meeks continuing to lead this thing, 26.602. It's got John Ermer in the 2. Greg now moving all the way up to the 3. Meeks down the back straightaway, cutting into the infield now. Heading towards the driver's stand, and across the loop he goes. Leader now has open track with 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Meeks now 2.1 up on John Ermer. Greg 4/10 back from the 2. Michael Bruce and Jake right now, close battle for 3rd. Caution at the end of the front or the back straight. It's clear. Scott, John, Jake, Brandon, Michael, Greg, Brad, John Miller. That's the order. We're rolling up on 4 minutes down, 2 to go right now. 2 minutes
Two
left.
minutes left
For Scott Meeks. He's got another 10 VTAs coming up in the next race that are going to try to knock him off this TQ if he can hold on to it. He's got John Ermer right now, 2.6 back. So 1:45 to go. Looks like Meeks will be rolling up on some traffic here before this one's over. He's coming across the line now. Through the sweeper and down the back straightaway. Got that kind of like grayish silver. Caution in the middle section. We got one that lost a battery, it looks like. Caution in the middle. It's clear. Kind of clear. It's clear. Oh no, I think that was our 2nd place car. So that was Ermer right there, I believe. That was just 2 seconds out of the race lead. So now Brandon gonna move all the way up to the 2. He's 5 seconds out of the race lead. So Scott Meeks with 1 minute to go
1 minute left
is cruising to what it looks like is going to be a round 1 TQ that's going to be held for at least 5 minutes here because we got another 10 cars coming. We'll see what happens. Fast cars. I'm trying to see if anybody over there's. I think we got some hitters over there. The next race, got Richard Carpenter. Rich is running VTA. Alan Hall's in that one. Yeah, we got some drivers coming up here. So we got 20 seconds to go in this one for Scott Meeks. Right now he is, a little bit of traffic, but just one car, not a big deal. There's only 15 seconds to go. He's kept it really clean this whole run. Driving smart here with less than 10 seconds to go. The leader here gets a little help from his friend there. Everyone driving nice and clean. As time expires, everybody keep on going. I'll let you know when everybody's done. Scott Meeks right now on a 26.601.
Greg Round done.
So Scott's
Scott
going to
Meeks
finish
done.
up here. Runs
Michael
a
Bruce done.
13.5 on
Brad
his last
Fender done.
lap.
Brandon Diaz done.
All right, I think that's a race. We got Scott Meeks. Going to set TQ 26.601. Greg going to go 26.608. Brandon 26.609. Michael Bruce, 26,610. Brad with a 25. And that is a race. All right, we're moving on to our second heat.
Dennis A-Qual. Alan Hall. Alan Hall. Dennis A-Qual. Nick Christopher. Rich Baimler.
All right. I need a couple of cars to cross here real quick by themselves. How about Schaefer?
Rian Schaefer.
All right, Richard Carpenter, please. Richard Carpenter.
Richard Carpenter.
King.
Steve King.
Patrick.
Patrick Zinnert.
Seth.
Seth Payton.
And John Jr.
John Jr.
All right. So it's going to be Schaefer on the tone, then Carpenter, Steve King, Rich, Nick, Dennis, Patrick, Alan, Seth, and John Jr. Here we go. We're going to go pretty quick. Schaefer on the tone. Carpenter, King, Rich, Nick, Dennis, Patrick, Alan, Seth, and John. All right, you guys are shooting for Scott Meeks TQ number 26 laps, 6:01 with a 4, set by Meeks. All right, everybody coming around with the third and fourth laps. We got Rich out front, 28 lap TQ pace. Alan Hall in the 2. Dennis in the 3. Some long laps now. Richard Carpenter to the 2. John Jr. in the 3. Your leader is Rich, the blue front, silver rear, some blue flames it looks like. The black wheels, that is your leader. He is coming towards the driver's stand, coming across the loop now. He is on a TQ run. That car comes up on you. He is already 6.5 seconds up on second place. So Rich Bomer, make sure you give him a little bit of space. He is faster than you. Got hot lap by a second. Hot lap is 12.9. We might have to tear the motor down after round one. That's what I'm hearing. Got some protests. Richard Carpenter, John Jr., Seth, Alan Hall, Nick Christopher, Schaefer, Zinner. It's the order. TQ pace going on right now for just your top number one car. So Rich, the only one on TQ. It's on TQ by a lap. After this, we have GT12R coming up. So rubber tire GT12 coming up next. Richard, John, Jr., Seth, Alan, Nick. Top 6.
Two minutes left.
We got 1:45 to go for Rich, 27.602, TQ pace by almost a lap. He is down the back straightaway, the blue and silver coming up on some traffic with 1:30 to go. Richard Carpenter holding on to the 2. John Jr. holding on to the 3. Seth in the 4, Alan Hall in the 5. $27.603 the pace. TQ is a 26.601. So Rich just trying to get through some traffic here and get this thing over with, and he will be your TQ.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Rich down the back straightaway. Coming through, he's got one more car to get by, and he'll have clean sailing here till the end. 45 seconds to go. Open seas. $30. It's Rich, Richard, John, Seth, Alan, Nick, Warren, Ryan, Schaefer. Under 10 seconds.
Richard Carpenter done. Nick Christopher done.
All right.
Ryan Schaefer done.
Don't stop till
Rich
you hear
Bamer
the
done.
name. Waiting on a few cars. Keep going, John.
Alan Hall
Keep going,
done.
John. Keep going, Seth.
Seth Payton done.
Just waiting on John.
John J.R. done.
All right, there we go. So Rich Bomer going to get it 27.605. That is a new TQ. Only driver to go 27 laps. John Jr. going to go 26.614. Carpenter going to go 25.6 flat. Hall 25.605. 25.607 for Seth. 24 for Nick. Schaefer with a 23. All right, we are moving along. Race number 7. This is GT12 Rubber. Guys can get them checked in. I need my marshals back from the last race.
Chris Draper. Fritz Dragon. Steve Kamen.
All right. Fritz, can you cross one more time for me, please?
Fritz Dragon.
Yeah, I just got 2 transponders for you here. Vasquez cross. That's Vasquez. All right, Fritz cross one more time.
Fritz Dragon.
All right, Ismail cross. All right, I got you as chat.
Ismail Vasquez.
Chris Crowder cross.
Chris Crowder.
All right, we're good. All right, so it's going to be Ishmael going to go on the tone, then Chris, then Fritz, then Steve, then Draper. So here we go, Ishmael on the tone. Chris, Fritz, Steve, and Draper. All right, 2 laps in, we got Dragon out front, 27.607. Steve right there, 1 second back, 26.606 pace. Chris Crowder on a 20. Now Chris Crowder on a 26.613 takes over the 2 spot. One down, 5 to go. Fritz Dragon out front, 13.3 last lap. Crowder 13.3. Steve 13.8. Vasquez 13.8. 14.5 for Draper. Dragon, your leader. He is coming across the line right now. It's got a multicolored car, pink, purple, fluorescent yellow, white wheels. Chris Crowder right behind him on the track. 2 rounds. Chris Crowder 2.5 back from the race lead. These guys are very close. Identical hot laps of 13.3. Gap is 2.4, 3:30 to go. Chris starting to make up a little real estate there on the track. He's right behind the leader. Fritz, Chris, Steve, Ishmael. This is GT12 rubber on the track. Dragon now 3.5 second lead on Chris Crowder. Superstock TC is on deck. Superstock TC is up next.
2 minutes left.
Dragon, Crowder, Steve Kamen, that's your top 3. Coming up on 1 minute to go here for Dragon. He's got 4 seconds now
1
up
minute
on
left.
Crowder. Steve in the 3, Ishmael in the 4. Good battle between those guys. Steve and Ishmael only 1 second apart for the 3. 45 seconds to go. Superstock touring car should be ready to roll. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. 5 seconds. It's time on the master clock. Everybody keep on going. I'll let you know when everybody's done. Nobody's done yet.
Chris
Everybody
Crowder
keep
done.
going. Chris Crowder, first one done. Only one done.
Ismael Vasquez done. Fritz Dragon done.
Just waiting on Steve. One to finish.
Steve Kamen done.
And that is a race. So Dragon is going to do it. The only 27 lap run, 27.607. Dragon, TQ. Then it's going to be Chris Crowder in the 2, 26.602. Steve going to go 26. Ishmael 26. And that is a race. Need you guys back to turn marshal, please. My rubber tire GT12 drivers. Moving on to Super Stock TC. This one we got Steve, Eric, Alan,
Daniel
Corey,
Crowder.
Will, Daniel, James, Trent.
James Morris. Eric Vasquez.
All right, I need a few cars to cross. Let's see here. Let's do, who is that? Oh, okay, Will.
Will Carrera.
All right, I need Corey to cross. Corey. Is that Corey Parsons or Record? Okay.
Corey Record.
All right, how about Corey Parsons?
Corey Parsons.
All right, Trent.
Trent Walker.
All right, Steve Roan. No Steve. And then Alan Hall. Yeah, I just need you to check in. I understand. We're good. Steve Roan. Steve Roan. Steve Roan. Steve Roan, are you racing? Yes. Okay, well, you're in this
Alan
race.
Hall.
This is race 8, yes. 8 of 16. You're going first in this race, buddy. All right, so this is race 8. If you guys are 17.5-12 scale, you're up next. After that, front wheel drive. After that, F1. We got to keep it moving today. We got a lot of races, so I need everybody to be ready for the race, please. All right, Steve, go ahead and check it in, take a lap, practice warm-up lap, and then we'll get this thing going. It's going to be Steve on the tone, then Eric, Alan, Corey Record, Will, Daniel, James, Trent, and Corey Parsons.
Steve Rohn.
All right, so Steve Rohn, you're gonna go first here. So Steve, then Eric, Alan, Corey Record, Will, Daniel, James, Trent, and Corey Parsons. We're gonna have to go pretty quick, so you guys be ready. Here we go. Steve Rohn on the tone. Eric, Alan, Corey Record, Will, Daniel Crowder, James Morris, Trent, Corey. That was actually a pretty nice start. All right, guys, if a faster car comes up on you, give them some room. This is qualifying. Everybody's going to make the show here in this class. But I think the traffic is going to be the key to success here. You got to be patient out there with 9 cars. 2 laps in, we got Corey Parsons, Jimmy Morris, Corey Record, your top 3. Parsons goes 11-1, Record 11-4, 11-2 for Morris. Daniel Crowder 11-5, Vasquez 12 flat, Trent Walker 11-6. Now Parsons 11 flat. Corey Parsons continuing to lead this thing, 33-lap pace. Corey Record in the 2, Morris in the 3, Crowder in the 4, Vasquez in your 5, then Walker, Hall, Roan, and Carrera. That's the order. Parsons right now 2.6 up on Record. So Corey right now, let's find him on the track. He's driving that white touring car, all white, coming through the loop right now. That's your leader. He's through the sweeper, down the back straight. He's got a little bit of open track before he cuts in the infield. Corey Parsons right now pulling away from the field. He's got 3.8 now up on Corey Record. So the Corey's now 1 and 2 with Morris in the 3. Caution at the end of the straightaway. It's clear. Corey Record, second place car, the all green car. So Parsons right now down the back straightaway. That's your leader. He's got 4.5 seconds. Up on Morris now. Record in the 3, Crowder in the 4, Walker in the 5, Vasquez in the 6, Roan, Carrera, and Hall with 2:45 to go. Leader down the back straightaway. Second place coming across the line. First place coming across the line. Morris is also running a white car, so the 2 white cars are second and third, or the first and third, and first and second now, and the green car's third. It's kind of swapping around a little bit between Morris and Record.
Two minutes left.
Corey Parsons out front, 3.6 up on Morris. 1/10 Difference between Morris and record. Crowder 5 seconds back from the battle. 1:45 to go. Find Parsons right now, Corey Parsons. Parsons, Morris record, 1:15 to go. Record now showing us in the 2, 1/10 back is Morris in the 3. So that's the battle right now is for P2 here in Super Stock Touring Car between Record and Morris. It's close. Morris showing 2 now, P2.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Race leader of the white car heading into the infield now with 42 seconds to go. That's Corey Parsons. He's got Morris right behind him. He's showing in the 3 spot. The all green of Corey Record now in the 2 spot by 6/10 over Morris with 30 seconds to go. Coming across the line, 11.5 for Corey. Corey Record, 11.7 for Parsons, 11.6 for Morris. 20 seconds coming down to these last few laps. Corey now 11.8. See what Morris has. 11.6. Oh, the leader with 5 seconds to go. So
Steve
now it's a
Round
battle
done.
for the top spot between Record and Morris.
Eric
Let's see what
Vasquez
happens
done.
here.
Corey Record done. Daniel Crowder done. James Morris done. Alan Hall done. Will Carrera done.
Waiting on Walker.
Trent Walker done.
And that is a race. So we got 31.6015 to a 31.6023. Corey Record will be your TQ around 1. Morris right there in the 2. Daniel Crowder in the 3. Walker in the 4. Corey Parsons going to get 5th there after braking on the last lap, second to last lap. Eric in the 5 and the 6. Steve in the 7. Will and Alan. Scale 17.5. You guys, there is tech, so you need to get up there a race early for tech.
Monty Panzica.
All right, guys, I got the raffle going over there. On
Chris
down by the
Crowder.
driver's stand, the raffle, Fseara raffle tickets are for sale right now. You want to get in on that?
Dennis Cubbage. Fritz Dragon.
All right, I got all my 12 scale 17.5s checked in. All right, so this one's going to go Monty Panzica, going to go on the tone, then Chris Crowder, Fritz Dragon, and Dennis Cubbage. All right, there we go. Marshals look pretty good. I need a marshal over here. All right, we're looking good. We got Allen. Got our marshals all around the track. I think we're pretty good. You guys want to marshal in the middle or no? No? Okay. All right, Monty on the tone. Crowder. Dragon. Dennis. Race number 9, 12 scale 17.5 is on track. The next race is front wheel drive. Front wheel drive coming up next. After that's Formula One. Fritz, Monty, Chris, and Dennis. We got 1:30 in, 6:30 to go. Monty 5/10 out of the race lead right now. Monty's got the fast lap, 11.3. We got Fritz with an 11.4. Crowder 11.7. 12.7 for Dennis. Fritz, Monty, Crowder, Cubbage, Dragon on a 41.8 flat, Panzica on a 41.804, Crowder on a 48.09, Dennis on a 36. Getting close to the top now, 0.2 of a second separating the two. Now Monty showing as the leader. Dragon coming across now, 0.4 back from the race lead. Chris Crowder 8 seconds back from Fritz. So the race leader, the orange car down the back straightaway, that's Monty. Car looking pretty good. He's got the hot lap of the race. He's leading by almost a second over Dragon now. Here comes Dragon. Let's see what Dragon puts down, a 12 flat to Monty's 11.7. Now Monty comes back with a 6. And the gap is 1.1. And we're just at the halfway mark, guys. 4 down, 4 to go. Monty Panzica out front on a 41.801. Sam had a bad first lap, wheelied over backwards. Had to recover from that, but he's done that, and he's now stretching it out on the field here. Continuing to string these 11.7s. 11.7 in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 laps in a row. He had 11.6 in there too. So Panzica nice and consistent. Keeps on stretching it out. All right, now we got 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Monty, Dragon, Crowder. Crowder looks like he is out now, so we got 2 cars left. Front wheel drive should be through tech. In tech or through tech? At least over there. Formula One, the first heat of Formula One, race 11, should be thinking about it. Panzica out front. Just about 2 seconds over Dragon with 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
You heard the woman, under 2 minutes now, Monty, Dragon. Everybody's spread out for now. Pretty much open track. Monty might get to Dragon before the end of this thing here. We'll see.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Gap is 4.3 now. Panzica over Dragon. On the final minute, 41.805 the pace for Monty. "35 seconds. The front wheel drive cars should be ready to roll. "10 seconds. That is time.
Monty Panzica done. Fritz Dragon done.
All right, Monty Panzica is going to set TQ of 17.5, 12 scale, 41.806.8. Dragon going to go 48.01. Crowder and Cubbage both out early.
Yeah, it's the computer sucks. Yeah, the computer won't hold the connect.
All right.
Ruben Diaz. Jonathan Hutton. Will Carrera.
All right.
Gilberto Perez.
So the connection for the Wi-Fi keeps going in and out, so Live RC should be back up now. I will reprint the heat sheets and stuff after this, so if you're having trouble on your phone, we'll have a regular copy over here as well after this round. All right, so it looks like let me just get everybody to make sure that transponders are good. Will, cross the loop for me, Will, please. All right, Jonathan. Perez. And Ruben. Okay, everybody's good. And then that's Daniel there with some trouble. Let me just connect this transponder.
Daniel Bristol.
One minute, okay. All right, looks like Daniel's gonna make it out there. So once he gets set, it's gonna be Will going on the tone, then Jonathan, Gilberto, Daniel, and Ruben. Go ahead, Daniel, you can take a lap around if you want. Looks pretty good. Looks like it's got four-wheel drive. Looks dialed. All right. My money's on that orange car. Here we go. Will on the tone. Jonathan. Perez. Daniel. Ruben. Two laps in, we got Daniel out front. That orange car, you could tell in the warm-up that thing was dialed. It is leading this thing. 29 lap pace for Daniel. Ruben right there in the 2. Ruben only a half a second out of the lead. Will in the 3. Jonathan and Gilberto going to be the field here. So far, Bristol got the hot lap. 12.6. Looks like he is out, but definitely a fast race car. We'll see him back here in round 2, I'm sure. That's going to put Ruben to the top. 28 lap pace for Ruben. Will Carrero right now only 1 second out of that race lead. Jonathan Hutton, top 3. Ruben 7/10 up on Will. First heat of Formula One should be next. We got 240 down, 320 to go in this one. Ruben out front by 2 seconds over Will. Jonathan Hutton and Perez round out the field. Daniel out. Looks like he might be coming back out to join this thing. Daniel with the hot lap of this race, 12.6.
2 minutes left.
So Daniel's back out there. Daniel, after this race, check your transponder because it's not counting every lap. Just want to make sure for round 2 you're all set. Counted that time. We got 1:30 to go for Ruben right now. 5 seconds up on Will. Jonathan Hutton and Perez. Now Bristol back out there running laps.
One minute left.
We got under a minute to go. First heat of F1 should be through tech. We actually have Perez is back to back after this one, so we will give you time. We will give you time, no problem. 35 seconds to go. Ruben out front, 28.608. Under 10 seconds to go.
Jonathan Hutton done. Will Carrera done.
All right, Will's done, Jonathan's done. Waiting on a couple cars to finish here still. Here they come.
Gilberto Perez done. Ruben Diaz done. Daniel Bristol done.
All right, that's a race. Ruben going to go 28.609. He's going to set TQ here in front wheel drive. Will going to go 27. Jonathan 26. Perez 24. And Daniel with 14. Daniel, just check that transponder between now and the next round for that car. You were counting like half of your laps. All right, so this is the first heat of Formula
Jesus
1.
Diaz. Richard Carpenter. Chad Neweller. Seth Payton. Abner Telebrico.
All right, Jason Britton, you're not in this race. You're the next one. I need my drivers back to Marshall from front wheel drive. I see a couple of them out there. I do have one of my front wheel drive guys in this race, so I might need a volunteer marshal. So yeah, it looks like I will need at least 1 or 2 volunteer marshals. Oh, thanks, Ruben. Appreciate it. All right, I just need Perez to check. Perez to check.
Gilberto Perez.
All right, we're good now. And then the marshal situation, I don't see anybody. I do need a marshal down there. Oh, thank you. All the way down to that, in the corner by the Florida Carpet Champs backdrop. Thank you. All right, I think we should be able to go. So it's going to be Jesus on the tone, then Perez, Carpenter, Seth, Chad, and Abner. There we go. Jesus on the tone. Perez, Carpenter, Seth, Chad, and Abner. All right, so we got 2 heats of Formula One. So another big class here. Lots of big classes. This one is a 13-car field. So the biggest class is actually VTA, 19 cars. And then we got 15 in stock touring and 15 in GT12, and then 13 in Formula One. So a lot of classes and a lot of deep classes today, which is awesome. All right, everybody coming around for their 3rd lap here. We got Jesus out front, 28-lap pace. Newweiler on a 28-lap pace. Richard on a 27-lap pace. Abner on a 27. Everybody getting sorted out here. We got hot lap of the race going to go Jesus, 12.7. 12.9 for Newweiler. Now Newweiler goes 12.7, resets hot lap of the race. Seth got a 12.7. Oh, that's a 13.7, I'm sorry. 13.2 for Carpenter. 13.2 for Abner. Jesus Dio's up front, 28.602 pace. Now Chad Newweiler, new leader, 28.602. Newweiler just resets hot lap of the race, 12.5. He's got open track. Driving that red Ferrari out front. Lewis Hamilton's actually driving that car. Jesus in the 2, 4 seconds back. Is Newweiler checking out of this thing, stringing fast laps here. 12.5, 12.7, 12.6, 12.5. Those are some of the fastest laps we've seen here in F1. Him and Jesus, only guys in the 12s. So Chad, Jesus, Abner, Richard, Seth, and Perez. The field, we got another whole full heat. Not a full heat, but we got a 7 more cars, pretty much a full heat coming up next. That's Bill, Jason, Ivar, Jonathan, Randy, Izzy, and Nick. You guys should be through tech. 13, 5, 12 scale should be thinking about heading to tech. You guys are in tech after this race.
Two minutes left.
4 down, 2 to go for Neuweiler. 5 seconds up on the field. Neuweiler, Diaz, Telebrico. Leaders coming through traffic now.
1 minute left.
That red, all red. Coming across the line now, that's your leader by 6 seconds, was 8 seconds. So no reason to race him. "35 seconds to go. "20 seconds.
Jesus Diaz done. Gilberto Perez done. Richard Carpenter done. Seth Payton done.
All right. Waiting on a couple drivers, waiting on Chad, waiting on Abner.
Chad Neuweller done.
Waiting on Abner.
Abner Telebrico done.
That's a race. Neuweiler going to set TQ here. We got 28.604. Jesus going to go 27.6 flat. Abner 27. Richard 25. Seth 25. And Perez 20. All right, I need you guys to come back out to turn marshal. We got another heat of F1 coming up. This one we got Bill, Jason, Ivar, Jonathan, Randy, Izzy, and Nick.
Izzy Santiago. Jonathan Hutton.
We got some upside down right at the front beginning of the sweeper.
Jason Britton. Ivor Verwater. Nick Grubus. Randy Miller. Bill Frayden.
All right, I got checks from everybody. This one's going to be Bill Frayden on the tone, then Jason, Ivar, Jonathan, Randy, Izzy, and Nick. All right. All right, so here we go. Bill Fraden on the tone. Bill Fraden on the tone. Rest of you guys I'm going to call by name. Here we go. Bill Fraden, less than 5. Jason, Ivar, Jonathan, Randy, Izzy, and Nick. You guys are shooting for Neuweiler's TQ time, 28.604. All right, everybody coming around on lap number 2. Lap number 3 now. Veerwater to the top, 27.602. Veerwater now 1.6 up on Randy Miller. Bill Fraden to the 3, Nick, Jason, Izzy, and Jonathan. Veerwater, the Red Bull car coming across the line. Down the back straightaway, he's on a 6:05, just 1 second off a TQ pace. That car is fast. It's Veerwater, Miller. Then we got Nick, Jonathan, Jason, Bill, and Izzy. Veerwater out front, just off a TQ right now, 28.606. TQ is a 6:04. He's got open track now. He's on a 6:05 now. Car looks real fast. It's Veerwater, Miller. Nick in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Jason, Izzy, and Bill round out the field. Looks like Nick's leaving the stand. So Jonathan gonna move up to the 3, Jason gonna move up to the 4, Izzy up to the 5, Bill up to the 6. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Veerwater just off a TQ still. This will be a solid second, though. Miller right now on a top 5 run.
2 minutes left.
$150 to go, $150 to go. Veerwater on a 6:06, 2 seconds off a TQ. He has got down to a 6:05 in this one. He was just 1 second off a TQ. Now he's showing about 2 seconds off. With 1:30 to go, so he does have time to string a couple heaters here that could put him over that number, under the number. Still on a 606. Miller, Hutton, Santiago, your top four. Thirteen,
1
5,
minute
12
left.
skills on deck. You guys are up in a minute. Monty, Austin, Brian, Abner, Jesus, and Steve. Should be a good class. Thirty seconds to go. Under 5 seconds.
Jason Britton done. Bill Frayden done. Ivor Verwater done. Jonathan Hutton done. Izzy Santiago done.
All right, I'm waiting on Miller to finish.
Randy Miller done.
All right, that's a race. Veerwater going to take that one 27.6 flat. That should be good enough. That's good enough for, oh, just missing P2. That's good enough for P3. Randy Miller going to go 27.608. That's good enough for P4. Then it's Jonathan, Jason, Izzy, and Bill. So I'll give you guys the top 10. It's going to be Chad, Jesus, Ivar, Randy, Abner, Richard, Seth, Jonathan, Jason, and Izzy right now sitting 10th. F1. Moving on, 13.5, 12 scale.
Abner Telebrico. Steve McNichols. Chris Crowder. Jesus Diaz. Monty Panzica. Austin Wolf.
All right, I need Abner to cross, just Abner. All right, come back, Abner. Cross one more time. Abner.
Abner Telebrico.
All right, I need Larkin. Larkin, Brian Larkin. I got nothing. So Brian, I need you to check. Do you have a transponder in there? I need someone to check. Robbie, can you look at his transponder, the white 12 scale right there? Please. All right. Try to get me a check, Larkin. See if this thing works.
Brian Larkin.
Yep. We're good. All right, so the grid's going to look like this. Monty, Panzica going to go at the tone, then Austin, Brian, Abner, Jesus, Steve, and Crowder. All right, as soon as the track's clear, I'll go. Okay. So Monty on the tone, Monty on the tone. Rest of you guys I'm going to call by name. Here we go. Monty, less than 5. Austin, Larkin, Abner, Jesus, Steve, Chris. Twelve scale 13.5. Caution in front of the driver's stand on the outside. Caution in front of the driver's stand. It's clear. Now this right here is a class. This is what everybody should be racing, in my opinion. Probably one of the best classes in all carpet racing right here. 12 scale 13.5. Monty, Austin, and Crowder, your top 3. We're not even 1 minute in. This is an 8-minute race. Oh. Monty goes 10-4. Wolf 10-5. Larkin 10-9. It's 10-8 for McNichols. Jesus 10-9. Monty 10-4 again, your leader. The orange and yellow right now in the center of the track, kind of by himself right now, coming across the loop and through the sweeper down the back straightaway. Panzica's back-to-back 10-4s, which is also the hot lap of the race, 10-4. He's the only one going below 10-5 right now, Panzica. Austin Wolf, though, right there, 10-5. Larkin comes by, 10-9. Panzica 10-5, 10-6 for Wolf. So the race leader, the orange and yellow, he's coming across the loop and through the sweeper. Let's find Austin. Austin right now through the infield. He's got the white and blue car coming across the line now. Oh no, that's Steve. So Austin's the gold. The gold car, Steve McNichols. So these guys are close. So we got to remember some of these on-road colors. We got McNichols, the white and blue. Panzica's got the orange and yellow right now down the back straight. Austin, though, still ahead of Steve there for that 2 spot. The leader off the track. Back on the track. So he had a 3-second lead. Now it's gone. He's going to drop down. Might have missed a lap right there, actually. So I'll hit him with another lap when he comes back around. So Panzica missing a lap. He's going to come back down to the 2 spot. So Austin Wolf is your new leader. Leader down the back straightaway. Monty right now, 2.9 out of the race lead with 4 minutes to go. We're just past halfway. Austin comes around with 11 flat, 10-7 for Monty, 10-6 for Steve that time. We got 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. We'll see what the gap is here. Austin Wolf right now on a 44.8 flat. Panzica showing a 44.805. 2.5 seconds back from the race lead. Steve McNichols 9/10 back from second. So McNichols right now throwing the fastest laps down here. These last couple laps, he's in the 10s. These guys have been 11 flat, 11-1. Now Monty goes 10-9. Wolf with 11-3, so 2.2 is the gap. McNichols, though, right there, less than a 10th from second. So McNichols realistically could charge to the lead here. He's got open track. He's only a 10th behind Monty. Now he takes over 2. And he's 1.6 from Wolf with 2:35 to go. So watch out for Steve McNichols here. Wolf still your leader though, 1.6 up on Steve, who's got 2/10 up on Monty. 11 flat for McNichols. 11.2 for Austin, so it's 1.4. Little bobble for McNichols. Could Austin Wolf hold on to this?
2 minutes left.
Austin hasn't been doing much racing. Been a family man for the last few years, it seems like, but he's picking up right where he left off here on a TQ run. Wolf down the back straightaway. Monty right now back to the 2, only 1.4 out of the race lead with 1:30 to go. Now Monty only 8/10 from the race lead. 7/10 from the race lead. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, we got a race right now. It's a battle. Austin still holding on with 50 seconds to go. 44.806.7 to a 44.806.8. Panzica's coming. 11 flat that time. 11.3 for Austin. That's going to put Monty back to the top by 1/10 of a second. 35 seconds to go. Coming down to these last couple laps for TQ. Wolf 11.2. Last lap for Monty was a 10.9. Comes Monty again. 11 flat. Where's Wolf? Here he comes. 11.4. So Monty now with an 0.8 of a second, which seems like a lot in 12 scale racing. That's a huge amount of cushion in 12 scale with 10 seconds to go. Fighting for tenths here. Under 10 seconds. Monty, Austin, Steve, Abner, Chris. His time is running out. It's time. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Abner Telebrico done. Monty Panzica done. Austin Wolf done.
Waiting on McNichols.
Steve McNichols done.
All right, we should have a good one today here in 13.5 12 scale. So Monty gonna fight back, go back to the front, gonna get that TQ 44.807. Austin gonna go 44.808. Steve gonna go 44.809. Then we got Abner, Chris, Brian, and Jesus. So that is 13.5 12 scale. All right, we will be moving on to race number 14, which is Euro Truck. We got Patrick, Brad, Matthew, Seth, Nick, Joel, and Tyler.
Brad Fender. Joel Castillo. Matthew Metzger. Seth Payton. Tyler Diaz. Patrick Zinnert. Nick Christopher.
All right, I got my trucks all checked. I need my 13.5 GTP 12 scale drivers back to Marshall. All right, so my 12 scale guys, I need you back. I see Abner, I see Monty. I need Larkin to Marshall. I need Larkin, Austin, McNichols. Okay, thank you. Cool, we're looking good. Looking good. No, we're not going to have any marshals in the middle. No marshal in the middle. So just on the outskirts, guys, on the outskirts of the track. We're not going to have a marshal in the middle. We got complaints about blind spots, so we're just going to have marshals along the edges. If you crash in the middle, you may have to wait a few seconds to get marshaled, but at least you can see, right?
Which Steve? There's two Steve. All right, the one that has
It's two. All right. So it's going to be Patrick on the tone, then Brad, Matthew, Seth, Nick, Joel, Tyler. Here we go. Patrick on the tone. Brad, Matthew, Seth, Nick, Joel, and Tyler. Euro truck. This is race 14. USGT should be up next. Then we got modified touring car. Be the grand finale of round 1. Again, it's going to be a super short break between the rounds, just enough time for me to reshuffle, print out the heat sheets. So probably like 5-minute break max. And we're going to go in the same order. So stock touring car, you guys need to be ready basically after this next race. Come on, Crowder, watch the trucks, not the race, man. Watch the trucks, not the race. Watch your corner. That's what I meant to say, not watch the trucks. All right, we got Matthew Metzger out front. 18-lap pace. Good battle between him and Tyler right now. Seth right now only 1.3 out of that battle. So Matthew and Tyler, 0.3 of a second. They're battling for the top spot. Now Brad jumping in there. Brad and Seth right there. And then it's Nick, Christopher, Patrick, and Joel. We got 2 down, 3 to go. This is Euro truck. Tyler, Matthew, Seth, Brad, Nick, Patrick, Joel. Tyler now 0.5 up on Matthew Metzger. Hot lap right. And
2
this
minutes
one's going to
left.
go 16.7 for Brad Fender down in the 4 spot. 16.9 for Tyler. 16.7 for Metzger. Seth with a 17.1. Nick 18.1. 17.7 for Patrick. Joel with a 20.6. We got 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Tyler holding on to this thing now. 2 seconds up on Seth. Matthew drops down to 3. USGT is on deck. One minute to go.
left.
Tyler, Seth, Brad, Matthew, Nick, Patrick, and Joel. Very close between second, third, fourth, all right now. Very close. Around Brad to the 2, Seth to the 3, Matthew in the 4. Any one of those guys within a second of each other right now. They're all battling for the 2 spot. 35 seconds to go. Seth now 17 flat, goes his hot lap. He's only 0.3 out of second. Matthew's only 0.6 out of third. Brad trying to hold on. He's only 1.5 out of the lead. Now 0.8 out of the lead. 15 seconds to go. Top 4 now separated by less than 2 seconds. Tyler, Brad, Seth, Matthew, Nick, Patrick, and Joel. See if Brad can hold on to this thing. Brad right now 0.5 out of the lead, so Brad with a chance to go to the front. But he's also got to defend second, and now Brad shown as the new leader. Tyler in the 2. Where's Matthew and Seth going to finish?
Done.
This is going to be anybody's race here. Top 4. Anybody's race in the top 4.
Brad Fender done. Matthew
Keep going
Metzger
till you
done.
hear your name.
Seth Payton done.
Keep going till you
Nick
hear your
Christopher
name.
done. Tyler Diaz done. Joel Castillo done.
All right. So we got an 18.5 12.7, 18.5 13.6, 18.5 13.9, 18.5 14, 18, yeah, so within the top four, so close. Brad Fender going to be your TQ, followed by Tyler, Matthew, Seth, Nick, Patrick, and Joel. What a race. So the Euro truck's pretty tight. It's going to make for some good racing for the rest of the day here. Now we're moving on to USGT.
Daniel Bristol. Jared Parsons. Jake Engstrom. Ralph Nitzel. Brandon Diaz. Eddie Schaefer. Fritz Dragon. Nick Christopher. John Jr. Seth Payton.
All right, I need Parsons to cross the line.
Jared Parsons.
All right, Jared, cross again for me just to double check. All right, I think we're good. All right, so it's going to be Eddie on the tone, then Brandon, John, Daniel, Nick, Jake, Jarrett, Seth, Ralph, and Dragon. All right, I need one of my marshals from the last race. I don't have anybody in that corner down there. All right, I think that'll have to do it. All right, so Eddie Schaefer on the tone. Rest of you guys I'm going to call by name. Here we go. Eddie, less than 5. Brandon, John, Daniel, Nick, Jake, Jarrett, Seth, Ralph, Fritz. All right, we got Eddie Schaefer out front, John Jr., Dragon, Brandon, Jarrett. It's your top 5. Jared Parsons now moving up to the 2. Schaefer holding on to the top spot. Parsons got the hot lap, 12.3. Schaefer within a 12.3. John Jr., 12.4. Fritz 12-7. 12-5 for Diaz. 140 down, 420 to go. Eddie Schaefer up front by 1.6 over John Jr. Jarrett Parsons in the 3, Dragon in the 4, Diaz in the 5. Then it's Jake, Nick, Seth, Daniel, and Ralph out. Modified touring cars up next. You guys should be in tech. Again, modified touring car is going to be the last race of the round. We're going to do a quick reshuffle and get right back at it. So if you're in 21.5, that's the Express Stock Touring Car class. First races of last round, you're going to be, first races of this round, you're going to be the first races of next round. I'm going to do the reshuffle and I'll let you know who's in what race right away. But if you're in the 21.5 TC class, be ready. GT12 class, be ready after that. Eddie Schaefer still holding on to it. We got Parsons back in the 2. John Jr. in the 3, Dragon in the 4, Brandon in the 5, Jake in the 6, Seth, Nick, Daniel, and Ralph. The overall USGT standings. Body tuck in the back. Schaefer right now, hold on to that top spot. Eddie, Jarrett, Dragon, your top 3. That's John, Brandon, top 5. Caution the sweeper, tighten the sweeper, tighten the sweeper. Keep it tight and it's clear.
Two minutes left.
Eddie, Jarrett, Fritz, John, and Brandon. 120 to go, 120 to go. Mod TC up next.
One minute left.
.35 seconds to go. Eddie, Jarrett, Dragon, still your top 3. Nothing changing. Jersey Mike subs here. Jersey Mike's for Daniel. It's here.
John Jr. done. Seth Payton done. Eddie Schaefer done.
All right, keep
Brandon
going till you hear
Diaz
your
done.
name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Jarrett Parsons done. Fritz Dragon done. Nick Christopher done. Jake Engstrom done.
All right, that's a race. Eddie Schaefer going to get that TQ 29.508. Parsons going to go 25.509. Fritz going to go 27 for John, 27 for Brandon, 27 for Nick, 27 for Jake, 26 for Seth. All right, moving on. Need you guys back to turn marshal. This is the final race coming up of round 1. This one we got Brian, Dave, Corey, Steve, and Jason.
Jason Roberson. Steve McNichols. Corey Record. Brian Larkin. Joey Fatone.
All right. I got my marshals heading back out there. All right. All right, so the order's going to go Larkin, Dave Vera, Corey, Steve, and Jason. Here we go, Brian Larkin, less than 5. Vera, Corey, Steve, and Jason. All right, modified touring car. All right, 2 laps in, we got McNichols out front. Now Vera taking over the top spot with it. Now McNichols right back to the top. Everybody switching around here. Steve, Dave, Corey, Brian, and Jason. 10-9 for McNichols. 11 flat for Vera. 11-1 for Record. 11-1 for Larkin. 12-2 for Robertson. .33.608 the pace. Now Vera goes to the top. McNichols right back with another 10-9. Less than a tenth separating McNichols and Vera right now, with Record only 8 tenths back from the 2. Top 3 very close right now. Dave, Steve, and Corey. Got 130 down, 430 to go. McNichols now new hot lap of the race, 10-7, going to the top of the board. McNichols driving the silver car, coming across the loop. It's your leader. Vera in the pink car. Corey's driving the green car coming across the line. That's your top 3. Larkin driving a white car. Jason with a white, red, and yellow car. McNichols out front, 33.605. Got 2.2 up on Vera. Vera's got, whoa, now Corey Record to the 2 by 1/10 over Vera. Vera goes 11 flat, takes it right back. Now Corey goes 11-1, showing as the 2 spot. Let's see when Vera comes back by. Ooh, 11-4 for Corey. That's going to put Vera back to the 2. Got 3 down, 3 to go. McNichols 10-9 on lap number 33. Got the hot lap of the race, 10-7. Fastest car on the track, silver car through the sweeper. Down the back straightaway, Steve McNichols. $10.8 for McNichols. Backs it up with an 11 flat. 11 flat for Vera. Comes Corey. Let's see what Corey's got here. 11-3 for Corey. Larkin in the 4. Comes Larkin with an 11-3. Jason in the 5. Let's see what Jason's got here. 11-7 for Jason.
2 minutes left.
We got under 2 minutes to go. McNichols now stretching it out to a 3.7 second lead and just drops new hot lap of the race, 10.6. So right now McNichols a few tenths up on everybody. Second fastest laps at 10.9, everybody else in the 11s. So Steve McNichols has got himself a race car here today as he crosses the line, stretching it out on the field here, Mod Touring. All 5 cars that started are out there. I don't mean to jinx you guys, but saying good job on that. All the cars still intact. McNichols coming by an 11 flat, 11-1 for Vera, 11-3 for Record, Larkin 11-5, 12-1 for Jason. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Steve McNichols here with a nice drive.
1 minute left.
Comes by with a 10-7, backs it with an 8. So McNichols is on another level right now. We'll see if anybody can catch him. $40 seconds to go. McNichols comes by the line with a 10-8. Vera 11-2, Record 11-5, 11-5 for Larkin. 13-1 for Jason. We got 20 seconds to go. McNichols right now on a 33 lap pace at a 6:04. Vera also on a 33. 5 seconds to go.
Joey Fatone done. Corey Record done. Steve McNichols done. Brian Larkin done. Jason Roberson done.
All right, so McNichols is going to do it. 33.605. He's going to take the TQ Mod TC. Vera going to go 32.6 flat. 32.602 for Corey. 31.609 for Larkin. And Jason going to go 29.606. All right, so that is round 1. I'm going to reshuffle this. I'm going to print the heat sheets out here. We're going to take a short break, probably about a 5-minute break, and I'll let you guys know who's in race 1. But I need the 21.5 TC guys to be ready to roll.
Daniel Bristol. Matthew Metzger.
So my marshals are Steve, Dave, Corey, Brian, and
Dennis
Jason.
Oggle.
You guys are my turn marshals, please.
Marcus Merriweather. Franco Centenaro. Donnie Levesque.
Got checks from everybody. I got my couple of my marshals out there. I see Vera, I see Jason. So I still need my other marshals. I got Larkin out there, Corey Record, Steve McNichols. All right, so this one's going to go Marcus on the tone, then Donnie, Daniel, Dennis, Franco, and Matthew. All right, I got all my marshals out there. I appreciate it, guys. So here we go. Marcus, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Donnie, Daniel, Dennis, Franco, Matthew. I only got 5 out there, so I guess Matthew Metzger, I had a check for him, but I don't see him out there. All right, we got 50 seconds into this thing. Franco to the top. Right now, TQ is held by Morris, 3609. And Franco right there, almost on a TQ run here. He's on a 3609. It's a few tenths off. So Franco driving the red car coming across the line. Daniel right now, right there in the 2. Right now, the pace will put Franco number 2 overall. This will put Daniel number 4 overall. Now Franco on a 3609 flat. So now we have Franco on a TQ pace. Franco, Daniel, Marcus, Donnie, Dennis. Daniel, now your new leader, 29.6 flat. So this is a top 3 run for Daniel. Franco right there. 6/10 back. So these guys right now, if it ended, would go 3 and 4 overall. Daniel, Franco, Marcus, Donnie, Dennis.
2 minutes left.
A Heat is up next. Morris, Schaefer, Rich, Nathan, Michael, Alan, Seth, and Nico. The A qualifier is up next. The top 8 fastest from the first round here. 21.5 stock touring. We got 1:35 to go in this one for Daniel. He is on that 29.601. Needs to get back on a 30-lap run if he wants to have a shot at the TQ, but this will put him pretty securely in the top 5. This will be 3rd overall. Probably will definitely hold for an A main spot. Franco now to the top. So these guys are super close, both of them within 1/10 of a second right now. 1:10 to go. Franco, Daniel, Marcus, Donnie, Dennis.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Got 15 seconds to go. Franco, Daniel, Marcus, your top 3.
Daniel Bristol done. Marcus Merriweather done. Franco Centenaro done.
All right, that is time. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. I got,
Donnie Levesque done.
I believe everybody done now. Franco going to get the win, 29.602. That's going to move him all the way up to 3rd overall. Daniel going to go 28.602. That's top 7 run, 7th overall. Marcus going to get 10th overall with a 27.607. Donnie with a 26. Dennis out early. So I need you guys back to turn marshal. This is the fastest 8
Rich
qualifiers from round 1. Morris'
Nickel
TQ still holding on.
Alan Hall. Seth Payton. James Morris. Eddie Schaefer. Michael Bruce.
See a check from Nathan. Here he comes. Drivers back from that last race to Marshall, please. Waiting on some drivers now. Should be Marcus, Donnie, Daniel, Dennis, Franco,
Nathan McNichols.
Matthew, Jason. Those are my guys from the last race. Everybody's checked. All right. So it's going to be Morris on the tone, then Schaefer, Rich, Nathan, Michael, Alan, Seth, and Nico. Here we go. Morris less than 5. Schaefer, Rich, Nathan, Michael, Alan, Seth, Nico. All right. A Heat is out there. All right, working on 1 minute in here. We're 55 seconds down. We have 31 lap pace for Morris. TQ run. Morris, Schaefer, Bruce, your top 3. Morris right now, 6/10 up on Eddie. Eddie's got 1.5 up on Michael, so 1:15 down, 4:45 to go. Schaefer just dropped 11.7. Morris has an 11.7. 12.1 for Bruce. 12 flat for McNichols. 12.1 for Rich. Rich now 12 flat. Race leader Morris 1.3 up on Schaefer now, so we'll follow him. He's the white car behind Nico right now. Coming across the line. Morris, Schaefer, Rich, Michael, Nathan, Alan, Seth, Nico. Second place coming across the line, that silver and blue. Caution in the middle. Clear. Morris coming across the line, your leader. 30 laps, 6 flat, TQ pace. Schaefer 1.1 back on the clock. Michael Bruce, I believe, is driving the green car. He's dropping down. McNichols all the way up to the 3 now. So Bruce dropping down to the 7. McNichols up to the 3. Rich or Alan Hall in the 5, Seth in the 6, Michael in the 7, Nico in the 8. Oh, Rich is coming off the stand. So Rich is going to have to use his time from round 1, which should be good enough to be mid-pack of the A. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Morris continuing on this TQ run, the all-white car. If he comes up on you, that's the leader. He's got a 4-second lead on the field. He's on a TQ run. Schaefer 4 seconds back in the 2. McNichols
2 minutes
in
left.
the 3. Seth in the 4. Michael in the 5. Nico in the 6. .130 to go, 130 to go for Morris. Schaefer in the 2, 5 seconds back.
One minute left.
Morris out front, TQ run. Schaefer in the 2, Bruce in the 3, McNichols in the 4, Seth, Nico, Allen. 5 seconds to go.
James Morris done. Michael Bruce done. Nathan McNichols done. Eddie Schaefer done. Alan Hall done. Seth Payton done. Nico Listy done.
All right, so Morris is going to do it. 36:03, going to reset TQ, his own TQ. Schaefer going to finish second, 36:10. Michael Bruce, 29:603, 29:607 for Nathan, 28 for Seth, 26 for Nico. So I'll give you guys the top 10. It's going to be Jimmy, Morris, Eddie Schaefer, Franco, Michael, Rich, Nathan, Daniel, Alan, Seth, and Marcus. All right, moving on to GT12. This one we got Will, Nick, Gary, Marcus, Chris, Patrick, and Steve.
Nick Gribus.
Remember, you guys got to be in tech one race before.
Chris Draper. Steve Hodge.
All right, so I need a check from Will, I need a check from Gary, I need a check from Marcus, I need a check from Patrick. This is the first GT12 race. Guys, GT12 drivers, I got 3 out there. I should have 7 in this race. The printer was just taking forever to print, but it's all live on your phones, always. In the same order every round, so. Same order every round. Reshuffle.
Will Carrera.
I still need a check from Patrick, Gary, and Marcus.
Gary Munson. Marcus Merriweather.
What about Patrick? Patrick, you gonna make it? You're done? Okay. All right. So it's gonna be Will on the tone, then Nick, Gary, Marcus, Chris, and Steve. Oh, you are coming. All right, Alan, we're not marshaling in the middle, so just grab a side somewhere. Yeah, nobody in the middle. Scratching it? You guys good? All right, so Will gonna go on the tone, then I'm gonna call the rest by order. Nick, Gary, Marcus, Chris, and Steve. Here we go, Will, less than 5. Nick, Gary, Marcus, Chris, Steve. All right. So Chad Newweiler is the TQ of this class, 28601. That's what you guys are shooting for. This is GT12. All right, we got Will out front, 27.605. That's a top 2 run for Will. Chris Draper in the 2, Chris Draper on a top 5. Now Gary up to the 2. Will right now on 27.602. Gary right there in the 2. Nick in the 3. Chris Draper in the 4. Marcus and Steve rounded out. Will right now looking to shake things up here, go second overall with this pace. Will coming by with a 12.9. Gary 13.3. 13.8 for Nick. 13.2 for Draper. 14 flat for Marcus. 15.5 for Steve. Caution by the start finish line. Caution by the start finish line. Clear. Will, Gary, Chris, your top three. Then it's Nick, Marcus, and Steve. This is GT12. Got another heated GT12 coming up next. Will, Gary, Chris, Nick, Marcus, and Steve.
2 minutes left.
Caution in the sweeper, keep it tight in the sweeper. Clear. Got 1:30 to go for Will, looking to go all the way up to P2 here with this run, 27.603. Gary looking to put it in the A main with this one. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Your leader coming by with a
1 minute left.
27.604. Gary still holding on to that 2 spot. Thirty-five seconds to go. Will, Gary, Nick, Chris, Marcus, and Steve. Under 10 seconds.
Will Carrera done.
All right,
Marcus
that's time.
Merriweather
Will's
done.
the only one done.
Nick Rivas done.
Marcus is done.
Gary
Nick's
Munson done.
Waiting on Draper.
Chris Draper done.
And that is a race. So Will gonna have a nice run there, 27.605. Gonna put him all the way up to P2. Gary also gonna have a pretty nice run there. It's gonna be a 26.604. That's gonna put him in the A main for now. Nick, third, Draper and Marcus. All right, moving on to
Ismael Vazquez.
the A Heat. This
Ivor
is the
Verwater.
fastest drivers from
Bill Frayden.
Q1 here.
Steve Kamen.
TQ Chad
Gavin
Newweiler in
Zinner.
this one.
Izzy Santiago.
McNichols in this one. Veerwater. Top three. And Gavin, Bill, Ishmael, Steve, and Izzy.
Nathan McNichols. Chad Newweller.
All right, everybody's checked. I need my drivers back from that B-Qual. All right, I got everybody checked. I'm just waiting on my turn marshals. Drivers from the last race, I need you out there. Thank you. I see Will. I see Draper. All right, everybody's out there. Thank you, guys. So this one's going to go Newweiler on the tone, then Nathan, Ivar, Gavin, Bill, Ishmael, Steve, and Izzy. So here we go. Chad on the tone, less than 5. Nathan, Ivar, Gavin, Bill, Ishmael, Steve, Izzy. All right, here we go. This is GT12 Heat 2. One upside down in the middle. Caution in the middle. Nice. Wrong way, but it was a good effort all the way up until the end. All right, so everything is clear now. Got one in the sweeper clear. He lost a wing. All right, Chad Newweiler to the top of the board. TQ, no, just off of TQ Rudd. Gavin in the 2. Newweiler now on a TQ run, 28.6 flat. Veerwater right there in the 2. Now Gavin in the 2. Veerwater taking it back. Bill Frayden in the 4. Izzy in the 5. Steve, Nathan, Ishmael out. We got ourselves a TQ pace going on. 29 lap run now for Newweiler. Looking to go the first 29 lap, only 29 lap run here in GT12. Newweiler right now, it's got 3.7 up on Veerwater, so these guys looking good. Trying to go 1-2. Gavin right there in the 3. Gavin looking to go 3. Bill Frayden looking to go 4. So these guys all going fast in the front here. Newweiler, the leader, is the all-white car coming across the line now through the sweeper down the back straight all by himself. Race leader working a 29-lap pace. Second place, Veerwater, the blue car, the end of the straightaway now, back in the infield. It's got white wheels. That's your second place car. She's working another lap here. Gavin running third.
Two minutes left.
Long lap for Gavin. It's going to let Bill go by Ed Nathan. So Gavin going to go from third to fifth right there. 140 to go. Newweiler still on a 29-lap TQ run. Veerwater still in the 2, looking to go second overall.
One minute
1
left.
minute to go. Chad, Ivar, Nathan, Bill, Gavin, Izzy, Steve. The race order here. Everybody in this race with A main runs. Looks like you guys are all safe. VTA should be ready to roll. VTA Heat 1, Race 5 should be through tech. Race 6 should be thinking about it. 20 seconds.
Chad Newweller done.
Oh, Newweiler getting caught at the line there.
Nathan McNichols done. Izzy Santiago done. Steve Kamen done. Gavin Zinnert done. Ivar Verwater done. Bill Fraden done.
All right, that's a race. So Chad Newweiler gonna get just caught in a little traffic there right before the line, and it cost him that next lap. Still gonna be TQ from round 1, 28.601.1. So went within a tenth of a second of his first round. Veerwater going to go faster this time, 28.612. That's going to lock him into P2. Nathan is going to recover from that upside down first lap where he had to sit for a while. And he's going to recover for a 27-lap run there of 6:05. That's going to put him P3 overall. Gavin with a solid run. Bill, Izzy, Steve, and Ishmael out early. So I'll give you guys the A main here in a second. Let's print this one out. So your A main of GT12 is going to be Chad Newweiler starting first, Ivar second, McNichols third, Will fourth, Gavin going to start fifth, Bill Fraden sixth, Izzy 7, Ishmael 8, Steve came in 9. The last car going to the main is going to be Gary Munson.
John Miller. John Ermer. Steve King. Nick Christopher. Rian Schaefer. Dennis Ogdahl.
All right, the VTAs are out checking in. I need my drivers back from that A-Qual to Marshall. I still need a check from Jake, Patrick, and Rob.
Jake Engstrom. Rob Underwood.
So Michael's not in this race. Here comes Patrick. You guys, try to be in tech the race before if you guys can. We got a lot of people here today. We need to keep it moving. Also, the heat sheets are online, also on the wall. And we're going same order, so there should be no surprises. I do need Patrick to check. Here comes Patrick. So we're doing the same order for the main, so you guys have an idea, like when you're up, it's gonna be
Patrick's
the same thing. You're either gonna be in the A or the B main. So you can get within one race of when you're gonna be up, estimated, for your charging and all that. All right, so it's gonna be Nick Christopher on the tone, then Schaefer, John, Jake, John Miller, Patrick, Dennis, Steve, and Rob. So here we go, Nick Christopher on the tone. Schaefer, Ermer, Jake, Miller, Patrick, Dennis, Steve, Rob. All right, so Rich is the TQ of this class, 27605. All right, caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. All right, we got Jake to the top. It's 26.603. It's a top 3 run for Jake. John Ermer in the 2. Now Steve up to the 3. Steve King in the 3. Nick Christopher in the 4. John Miller, Dennis, Patrick, Rob, Schaefer. Jake, John Ermer, Steve King, your top 3. It's close to the top. We got 1.6 separating Jake and John Ermer. Steve, Dennis, Nick, John, Patrick, Rob, Ryan, that's the order. Oh no, I think that was our leader. Our leader on a solid A main run now, dropping out. John now, your new leader, John Ermer on a 26.610. That's a top 5 run for him. Dennis in the 2, Nick in the 3, Steve, John, Patrick, Rob, Ryan, and that's the order. Got 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. VTA Heat 2 should be up. The A-Qual should be up next.
2 minutes left.
.140 to go. John, Dennis, Nick, Steve, John Miller, Patrick, Rob, Ryan, your order. Right now, John on a top 5 run. Good pace here. We're up on 5 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Ten seconds to go. John still on that top 5 run.
Nick Christopher done.
Time
John
has
Miller
expired.
done.
Only person done
Ryan
is
Schaefer
Nick
done.
Christopher. Now Miller done. Schaefer done.
John Ermer done.
Ermer done.
Rob Underwood done. Patrick
Rob
Zinner
done.
done.
Waiting on 3 to finish, 2 to
Steve
finish.
King done. Dennis
And that
A-Qual
is a
done.
race. So Ermer going to go 26.611.2. Going to end up with a 6 overall. Dennis, Nick, John, Steve, Patrick, Ryan, and Rob rounded out. Now we got the A Heat coming up.
Michael Bruce. Greg Rauna.
All right, here
John
we
Jr.
are on race number
Brad
6.
Fender. Alan Hall.
VTA A-Heat, Rich,
Scott Meeks.
Scott, Greg, Brandon, Michael, John,
Richard Carpenter.
Richard,
Brandon Diaz.
Alan, Seth, and Brad.
Seth Payton.
All right, so you get a check from Rich. I got my marshals. I just don't have our TQs check. I need Rich to check.
Rich Baimler.
All right. All right. So it is going to be Rich on the tone, then Scott, Greg, Brandon, Michael, John, Richard, Carpenter, Alan, Seth, and Brad. So here we go. Rich on the tone. Scott, Greg, Brandon, Michael, John, Richard, Alan, Seth, and Brad. All right, everybody come around on their third lap. We got Rich out front, Scott Meeks in the 2, Alan Hall in the 3, Greg, Michael, Brandon. Now Michael, Richard, Brandon, everything's switching around every lap here. Rich, though, on top by 1.6 over Scott, 28-6-12. We got a TQ pace happening right now from Rich Bowler, your leader. Rich got a 13-1. That's the fastest lap of the race so far. 13-7 for Greg up in the 2. 13-6 for Michael Bruce in the 3. Brandon with a 13-4 in the 4. 13-6 for Hall in the 5. Race leader, the blue and silver. 28 lap TQ pace for Rich. That's your leader. If he comes up on you, give him a little bit of room. He's pretty much the fastest by a lot, about a half a second over everybody else on hot lap. So that car is fast. You want to just kind of let him by and follow him. That's probably the best advice I can give at this point for the lap traffic as the leader comes through the field. Michael Bruce now making a move to the 2. Brandon in the 3. Scott's going to drop all the way down from 2 to 4. Now Scott jumping back to the 2, Michael down to the 3, Brandon in the 4. It's close between them. Scott, Michael, and Brandon, and Greg. All very close. Coming up on halfway, 3 down, 3 to go. All right, so it looks like we're going to be doing the State Series raffle after race 16. The raffle will go down after 16, so right now we're on race 6. We're almost halfway through, a little less than halfway through. A couple more races, we'll be halfway through. The raffle coming up. Probably just a short break. Probably just a short break after this to print the mains out and probably go right into the mains after a short break and do the raffle and then all that, get the mains posted and try to keep it rolling.
2 minutes
Rich,
left.
Scott, Greg, Michael, Brandon, your top 5. We got 135 to go. It's 27.602 TQ pace for Rich. Scott on a 27.613. Greg on a 26.601. Michael Bruce on a 26.604. Brandon on a 26.607. The top 5 all pretty close still with 120 to go.
One minute left.
$35 seconds to go. Rich, Scott, Greg, Michael. $27.603 TQ pace for Rich with 15 seconds to go. It's time. Everybody's still alive. Everybody keep on going till you
Rich
hear your
Bainler
name.
done. Greg Round done.
Rich is done. Going to go
Michael Bruce
27.603.
done.
Going to reset his
Seth
own
Payton
TQ.
done. Brandon Diaz done.
Scott's going to run 27
Brad
laps
Fender
as
done.
well. The
Scott
6:12.
Hicks done.
Greg in the 3, 26.603. Michael Bruce, 26.605. Brandon, 26.607. Seth, 25.601. Brad, 25.603. Alan, Richard, John, all out early. So that is qualifying for the VTAs. The main is going to look like this. Top 10, Rich, Scott, Greg, Michael, Brandon. That's your top 5. Then it's John Ermer Jr. in the 7, Richard Carpenter in the 8, Seth in the 9. The last car going to go to the main is Brad Fender. Alan Hall going to start first in the B. All right, now we're moving on to GT12 Rubber. Dragon, Crowder, Steve, Ishmael, and Draper. My drivers from VTA back
Chris
to Marshall.
Draper. Steve Kamen. Chris Crowder. Ismael Vazquez.
All right, I just need a check from Fritz.
Fritz Dragon.
It's going to go Fritz Dragon on the tone, then Chris Crowder, Steve, Ishmael, and Chris Draper. Looks like I got my marshals back. I appreciate you guys that came back to Marshall. All right, here we go. Dragon on the tone. Crowder. Steve. Ishmael. And Draper. So Dragons got TQ from round one, 27.607. Two laps in, we got Dragon to the front, 27.609. Chris Crowder in the two, Chris Draper in the three, Steve and Ishmael round out the field. Dragon 13.5 is your leader now, 27.609, so he's a couple of seconds off his own TQ. $13.5 for Crowder. Crowder now 0.8 from the race lead. Chris Draper in the three. Vasquez in the four, Steve in the five. We got 2 down, 4 to go. Dragon 27.609, still holding on that same number. Crowder right there, 0.5 back on his 6.10. Vasquez, Steve, and Draper round it out. This is GT12 rubber on the track. We have Super Stock Touring Car, should be in tech. Super Stock TC. Race 8 should be in tech. We got to try to keep it rolling, guys. We had to get all the transponders connected with everybody first round, but I need to have you guys in tech the race before just so we can keep it flowing. Got a lot of racers here, over 100 entries, which is awesome, but fortunately the 100 entry days, you got to keep it rolling. So Dragon still on top. Now it's 5 seconds. I didn't see what happened to Crowder, but must have been a long lap.
2 minutes left.
So Dragon's TQ number, it doesn't look like it's in jeopardy. He ran that 27.607. He was on an 09. He's backed off to an 11 now. So, but he's got nobody close to him. So it looks like his TQ number is going to hold. Super Stock Touring guys are in tech. 12 scale 17.5s will be in tech after that. So this
1 minute left.
GT12 rubber class has less than a minute for Dragon. Looks like he's gonna take Q1 and Q2 to secure the TQ. He's got purple, yellow, pink. Kind of looks like some Chris Dosick colors. Fritz says, no, these are Dragon colors. But Chris Dosick, old world champion colors there. Dragon looking to be the Fseara GT12R rubber champion. We got less than 10 seconds to go. Looks like he's gonna do part of the job right now by securing the TQ, which is pretty much perfect when you can do when you can top both rounds, and that's what Fritz has done.
Steve Kamen done. Chris Crowder done.
So we need Dragon to finish, Vasquez
Fritz
and
Dragon
Draper.
done.
Everybody's
Chris
going to
Draper
get
done.
Everyone's going to start
Ismael
and finish
Vasquez
this
done.
one. So that's a good thing as well. So it's over. Dragon going to get the win, 27-6-12. Chris Crowder going to finish in the 2, Ismael in the 3, Steve in the 4, Chris in the 5. I'll give you the qualifying order. It's going to be Dragon, Crowder, Vasquez, Steve, and Chris Draper. All
Eric
right,
Vasquez.
super stock guys can start checking them in. Be cautious on the check-ins, guys. Be cautious on the check-ins. We got marshals walking out there. We got cars
Daniel
that are
Crowder.
going backwards on the track. So just be cautious.
James Morris. Trent Walker. Corey Parsons. Will Carrera.
All right, I need a check from Corey. I need a check from Alan. I need a check from Steve. Oh yeah, I need you to check, Steve.
Steve Rohn.
I need Corey Record to check.
Alan Hall.
There's Hall.
Corey Record.
There's Record. So everybody's checked. All right. So Corey Record, your TQ from round 1, 31.601.5. That's what you guys are shooting for. Corey is going to go on the tone. Then it's going to be Morris, Daniel Crowder, Trent, Corey Parsons, Eric, Steve Rohn, Will, and Alan Hall. So here we go. Corey Record on the tone. Rest of you guys I'm going to call by name. Corey Record less than 5. Morris, Crowder, Walker, Parsons, Vasquez, Rohn, Carrera, and Hall. All right, 2 laps in, we got Corey Record, Corey Parsons, less than a tenth separating those guys. Morris in the mix here, less than a tenth up from this little battle right here. Parsons now to the top, Record 1/10 back. Morris 3/10 back. Crowder 8/10 back. Parsons now 32.6 flat TQ pace. Corey, the all-white card at the end of the straightaway, back into the infield now. Working the S section, crossing the line, the all-white car. There's two all-white cars, one's Corey and one's Morris. They're running first and third right now. The other car you need to watch for is that green car, Corey Record. He's 5/10 out of the lead. Daniel Crowder not too far back, but there is a little bit of a gap between these guys and Crowder. Right now it's 2.3. But basically between Corey, and Morris, it's less than 2 seconds. And then it drops back 2.6 to Crowder. And then Vasquez, Walker, Will, Allen, and Steve. Third place coming across the line. First place crossing the line. Second place coming up on Roan. He lets him go by. Thank you. 9/10 of a second, the difference between Parsons and Record now. 1 second showing. Morris still in the 3. Vasquez now making a move to the 4. Crowder down to the 5. Will, Trent, Allen, and Steve. Not even halfway there yet, guys. Not even halfway there. This is super stock touring car. Corey Parsons was on a TQ run in round 1. Lost his battery the last lap. Cost him TQ. He's looking to redeem himself right now. He's got 1.2 up on your current TQ Corey Record. These guys both on a faster top 3 right now on TQ pace. So we did a 31.601 for Corey Record. Right now we got Corey, and Morris all up on 32 lap paces, TQ runs, top 3. Now Morris to the 2. Second place crossing the line. Down the back straightaway. Leader coming down the back straightaway. .32 lap TQ run for Corey Parsons. Morris right now only 5/10 out of the race lead, so Morris got open track. Corey's got a little bit of open track. He's going to be coming up on Steve Roan next. Steve, you got the leader coming up on you. Thank you. Corey Record now back to the 2. Corey's going to be coming up on Hall. Thank you, Alan. And thank you, Will. So everybody driving really respectful and courteous out there. It's the way
2
to
minutes
do it.
left.
Oh no, and Parsons again dropping out with the race lead. So Corey Parsons now, second race in a row was on a TQ run. Second race in a row dropping out. This time a little bit earlier. Last time it was pretty hard when it's the last lap. Now we got Corey Record and Morris both on 32 lap runs. So whoever wins this little battle here, Vasquez up to the 3, Crowder in the 4, Will in the 5, Allen, Steve round out the field. But Corey showing 1 second up on Morris. Whoever wins this battle will be the TQ, it looks like. Corey comes around at 11.4. Here comes Morris at 11.9. So Corey looking good here with 1 minute to go. We got 1:03 on the clock.
1 minute
But
left.
just ask Corey Parsons. Anything can happen here. So you want to try to finish strong here. Corey Record 1.5 up on Morris, trying to secure this TQ. Corey Parsons going to have to come from the middle of the pack in the main. 40 seconds to go, 1.4 the difference. Record and Morris. Vasquez in the 3, Crowder in the 4. 11.8 to 11.5, now it's 1.2 with 30 seconds to go. Green car is your leader. White car is in second. These guys are going to need a little bit of help from their friends out there. coming up on row now. There you go. Now Corey's got open track. 15 seconds to go. Morris is going to catch up to these guys again with 10 seconds to go. Morris into the infield. 3 seconds. 2, 1.
James Morris done.
Morris going to get caught at the line. So Corey record right now is basically on a victory lap. He's going to be the only one getting 32
Corey
laps.
record done.
And he will be your
Daniel
TQ
Crowder
of Super
done.
Stock Touring.
Will Carrera done.
Waiting on
Steve
Alan
Rome
and
done.
Steve to finish.
Alan Hall done.
That is a race. Corey record 32.610. Going to drop the only 32 lapper in Super Stock today. Morris going to just barely get caught at the line. 31.6 flat. Vasquez going to go 36.02. 36.10 for Crowder. 29 for Will. Allen with a 28. 27 for Steve. That's how the A-Main's going to look for Super Stock. It's going to be Corey record. James Morris. Daniel Crowder going to qualify third. Vasquez going to qualify fourth. Walker in the 5 spot. Corey Parsons 6. Will 7. Allen 8. And Steve 9. That's going to be the A-Main. Now we're
Chris
moving
Crowder.
on to 17.512. It's Monty, Dragon, Chris, and Dennis.
Dennis Covage. Fritz Dragon. Monty Panzica.
All right, everybody's checked. I'm just waiting on my turn marshals. So drivers from that last race, we should have plenty of marshals. Super Stock guys, I need you back out there. This one's going to go Monty on the tone, then Dragon, Crowder, and Dennis. Let's go. Any of my Super Stock guys out there? These guys are ready to roll. We're trying to keep it moving. All right, here we go. Monty on the tone. Rest of you guys, I'm going to have to call by name. Monty Panzica, less than 5. Dragon. Crowder. And Dennis. All right, we got Monty out front, 43.810 TQ run. Chris Crowder in the 2, 42.807. Crowder also faster than the previous TQ. 41.8 flat for Dragon. Dragon also faster than the previous TQ here early on. Only 125 in. Still a lot of racing left. Monty, 11.2, has got the hot lap. 11.2 for Fritz. 11.3 for Crowder. 12.3 for Dennis. So Monty right now, 1.7 over Dragon. Everybody going faster right now. So we'll see what these paces can hold up. I know that Everybody had little issues for sure. I know Monty crashed in the first one. So he's going to try to get a clean one in here as he's already pulling away from the field. 2.2 the gap. It's Monty, Dragon, Crowder, and Cubbage. Monty 42.802 TQ pace. 3 down, 5 to go. Dragon about 3 seconds back from the lead. Chris Crowder a few seconds back from him. Like, we're going to put all brand new carpet in for the Buffalo world. It'll be dialed. Yeah. I don't know. Just apply for it, but it's going to be all brand new carpet, and there's going to be a 13.5 class too. Yeah, no, it'd be cool. I think it's next year. I think it's next year, yeah. For the very end of this year. For the very end of this year or next year. I don't know the date. All right, Monty out front. He's got about 6-second lead over Dragon. Still on a TQ run, 42.806. The orange car in the middle of the infield now. Pretty much a flawless run here. Stringing 11-second laps the whole time. I don't even see a 12 in there. So, Monty right now getting that thing dialed in here.
Two minutes left.
Oh, and there's a 12 flat for Monty, so it's getting a little flat maybe on the battery here. We got 1:45 to go. Backs it up with an 11.7 though. So that's the only two, I see two 12s, and that's it for him. 212 flats. Comes by again with 11.7, 1:30 to go. Monty 8 seconds up on Dragon. This is a TQ pace. Crowder still in the 3. Everybody spread out.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. So that was the first kind of long lap for Monty, a 14-second lap there. He still got the lead by 6.8. Now 7.4, just like that. He's back in the 11s with an 11.9, 41, 801 TQ pace. "25 seconds. Front wheel drive should be next. Front wheel drive should be ready to go. After that, it is Formula One, Heat 1 of 2. So Formula One, make sure you check the heat sheets. That's Jonathan, Jason, Izzy, Bill, Gilberto, and Nick. You guys are the first of 2. So that's time in 12
Monty
skill.
Panzica done.
Monty is done. Everybody else is still alive.
Fritz Dragon done.
Waiting on Chris.
Chris Crowder done.
All right, so Monty gonna go 41.802. Little bobble there, cost him that 42 lap run, but still goes about 4 seconds faster to reset his own TQ. Fritz Dragon gonna step it up though and run a 41 lap run. So good job, Fritz. And Crowder gonna go 40. So everybody pretty close here. We'll see. You know, one big crash could separate those little gaps there. So we got front wheel drive coming up. Ruben, Will, Jonathan,
Ruben
Gilberto,
Diaz.
and Daniel.
Jonathan Hutton. Gilberto Perez.
Need my 12 scale 17.5 drivers back to turn marshal, please. All right, I just need Daniel to check. And I need my 12 skill guys back to marshal. So Daniel, can you cross the line for me, please? No, check the transponder, Daniel. It's not checking. Make sure it's blinking. Scratch. So Ruben going to go on the tone, then Will, Jonathan, and Gilberto. Here we go. Ruben on the tone. Will, Jonathan, Gilberto. All right, so this is front wheel drive. The first heat of Formula One should be in tech. Got 2 heats of F1. We're back to 12 scale with 13.5 12 scale. Euro truck, USGT, and mod TC, and that's gonna wrap up qualifying. Again, we're just gonna take a short break between qualifiers and the mains. It's gonna be the same order. So just know if you're in a 21.5 TC, you're gonna be up first, either if you're in the B or the A main. If you're in the B, you'll be up first. A main's gonna be up second. And it's gonna go in the same order. So GT12 after that. After GT12 is VTA, so on and so forth. You guys get it? So it's just going to be a short break and be ready after this round. Got to keep it rolling. Got a lot of people here today, so got to try to keep it going. Get everybody home at a decent time tonight. Ruben right now on a 28.603, looking to reset his own TQ. So Ruben right now down the back straightaway. Coming into the infield. Will right now in the 2, 4 seconds back. Jonathan right only 0.8 back from Will. Then we got Perez. Ruben, Jonathan, Will, your top 3 now. Halfway there, just past halfway.
Two minutes left.
4 down, 2 to go. Ruben, 28.607, TQ pace by 2 seconds over his own TQ. He's got an 11-second lead over Jonathan Hutton, so Ruben looking like it's pretty much a done deal to start first in the grid. I don't think anybody's going to touch his time from round 1. But the battle is for the rest of those positions. Let's see here. Right now, Will had a 27.604 in the first round. Jonathan on a 27.610 right now. So Jonathan's got to pick it up a little bit if he wants to start second. Otherwise, he'll be starting third or fourth.
One minute left.
All right. Under a minute to go. We got 50 seconds on the clock for Ruben. 28.608 TQ pace by 1.9 seconds over his own TQ. Jonathan still hold on to that second spot, 27.611. Will in the 3 and Perez in the 4. 20 seconds. F1 should be ready to go. Heat 1 of F1. Jonathan, Jason, Izzy, Bill, Gilberto, and Nick. We got some back-to-back, so we have to wait. We'll give them a few seconds to switch out the
Carrera
cars.
done.
Time has expired in this one. Will's the only one done.
Ruben Diaz done.
Ruben's done.
Jonathan Hutton done.
All right, there it is. It looks like Gilberto's already out. So Ruben going to go 28,609.6. He's going to reset his own TQ by a couple of tenths. Jonathan Hutton going to go second, 27,612. Will 26. Gilberto out early. All right, so we do have some back-to-back drivers, so we'll give them an extra couple seconds. I'm going to need my front-wheel drive guys back to Marshall. This one we got Jonathan, Jason,
Bill Fraden.
Izzy, Bill, Gilberto, and Nick.
Izzy Santiago. Jason Britton. Jonathan Hutton. Nick Ribas.
So I do need my drivers back that aren't in this next race to Marshall from front-wheel drive. So my Marshalls, front-wheel drive guys, I need you back out there. Front-wheel drive Marshalls, please. All right, I got no Marshalls. I got one Marshall. I don't even think he was in the race. Here comes
Gilberto
Ruben.
Perez.
Thank you, Ruben. I got some Marshalls heading that way. Everybody's checked. As soon as I get Marshalls, I can go. So I do have a couple guys in there. Ruben's back out there. Here comes Will. I need Jonathan Hutton out there. Here comes Daniel. Hutton's in this one, so he can't marshal. And Gilberto's in this one, so he can't marshal. So E-Ball gonna volunteer. All right. Thanks, guys. So it's gonna be Hutton on the tone. Then Jason, Izzy, Bill, Gilberto, and Nick. Here we go. Jonathan Hutton. Jason. Izzy. Bill. Gilberto. And Nick. All right, you guys are shooting for Chad Newweiler's TQ time, 28,604 with a 7. Two laps in, we got Bill Fraden to the top, 26,607. So another heat of F1 coming after this. Should be Chad, Jesus, Ivar, Randy, Abner, Richard, and Seth. You guys all should be in tech. We got to kind of keep it flowing, guys. Got to kind of keep it rolling. Bill Fraden, your leader, on an A main run. Bill Fraden continues to lead this thing.
You gotta go to take a race before your race. I didn't call your name for anything.
Bill Fraden, Nick, Jason, your top three. Bill right now on a run that would put him 6th on the grid. So Bill trying to put it in the show. Bill, Nick, Jason. .210 to go. Bill, Nick, Jason, Jonathan out of the cars that are left out there. Bill right now on an A main run.
2 minutes left.
Jonathan, Jason, Nick all trying to put A main runs together right here. .130 to go, 130 to go. Bill, Nick, Jason, Jonathan. One to go, one to go.
1 minute left.
Right now, Bill Fraden on a run that would put him 6th overall. Jonathan Hutton with a good run in round 1, I think should be what he'll use. Nick right now on a top 10 run. So Nick right now looking to put it in the show. If he continues on for 39 seconds here, it looks like he will. $15 seconds.
Jason Britton done.
Jason's the only one done. Everybody else still alive. Waiting on 2 cars to finish.
Nick Gribus done. Bill Fraden done.
That's a race. Bill Fraden with a nice run, 26.614. Going to put him up in the show. Nick in the 2, 25.609. Jason, 23.6 flat. All right, this is the
Ivor
fastest
Water.
7 cars from round
Jesus
1.
Diaz.
Everybody in this
Chad
race is
Weller.
locked into the A main right now.
Randy Miller. Abner Telebrico. Richard Carpenter.
I do need my drivers from that last race back out to turn marshal, please.
Seth Payton.
Caution in front of the driver's stand. We got 1 on the outside wall. Everybody's checked. I do need my drivers back to turn marshal from the last race. Still waiting on a couple marshals. They're all heading out there. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I got you. Okay. All right, so it's going to be Chad, Jesus, Ivar, Abner, Richard, and Seth. There we go. Chad on the tone. Jesus, Ivar, Abner, Richard, and Seth. I don't know if that technique works because he just did the fastest lap of the race. I think you guys need to put him on the other side if they cross over the board. It's okay though, but. So we do have Veerwater out front, but he got about a 2-second advancement right there on that lap number 1, so we got to take that in consideration. You're good, you're good. I could just take it off at the end. You're good. But right now you're just 1.9 up on Neuweiler, so it's about even. So we're basically on an even race. I'll just take I'll take 2 seconds off at the end. So I got Veerwater, Neuweiler, Jesus, your top three. A little bit of a long lap for Veerwater now. He's going to drop back Neuweiler to the top. Chad, Ivar, Jesus, Abner, Richard, Seth. Everybody in this race is already locked into the show. That's the good news. 28.6 flat. So Neuweiler on a TQ run over his own number. He's got Veerwater 2 seconds back. Jesus right now 2 seconds back from Veerwater. Abner in the 4, Richard in the 5. Neuweiler now 3.5 up on Veerwater. Veerwater got 5 seconds up on Jesus. Now 3.5 as that changes. Everybody close here. Chad, 28 lap pace, 6:01. That's a new TQ number. Veerwater looking to go faster. He's on a 28 lap pace. Jesus on a 28 lap pace. Abner on a 27 lap pace. All these guys in faster runs. Richard Carpenter on a 26.606, a faster run as well. But Chad Neuweiler right there knocking on the door of that 29 lapper here. He's on a 28.601. Got raffle tickets coming around. We will do
2
the
minutes
raffle
left.
after race 16 in the break between the qualifiers and the mains. It's going to be a short break. A short break. We got 13.5 12 scale on deck. You guys should be through tech. Euro Truck should be thinking about it. After that, USGT and mod touring, and that's going to wrap up qualifying. Neuweiler's 28.602 flat. It's TQ pace. Veerwater 5 seconds back. Jesus 7 seconds back from him. Or no, only 2 seconds back. I'm sorry, I was looking at the lead. So Jesus only 2 seconds back. My bad.
1 minute left.
Chad, Ivar, Jesus, Abner, Richard, Seth, 30 seconds to go. Chad, Ivar, Jesus, Abner looking to go 1, 2, 3 for the round. First through fourth for the round as time is running out.
Chad Neuweiler done. Richard Carpenter done. Seth Payton done. Ivor Verwater done. Abner Telebrico done. Jesus Diaz done.
All right, that's a race. So Chad Neweiler going to get it done. 28.601.5, going to reset his own TQ. Veerwater going to go 28.609. Jesus going to go 28.612. 27 for Abner, 26 for Richard, and Seth with a 24. So Ivar, you guys all went in the order, but your advancement was about a second and a half, and about a second and a half, Veerwater, and you beat Jesus by 3 seconds. So you're going to be you're still going to qualify second. It's not going to affect it.
Monty Panzica.
I got you, but you're still second.
Austin Wolf.
All right, we got 12 scale 13.5. I need my drivers from the last race out to Marshall, my F1.
Steve McNichols. Jesus
F1
Diaz.
drivers. Thirteen, 5, 12 scale.
Brian Larkin.
Not gonna lie, I wish I was racing this class right now. Looks super fun. All right.
Abner Telebrico.
All right. Let's
Chris Crowder.
do my marshals. I got some extra time here for one of the drivers. The order of this one's going to go Monty, then Austin, Steve, Abner, Chris, Brian, and Jesus. All right. Here we go. All right. So we got 13.5. 12 scale Monty's the TQ so far with one round in, 44.807. See what these guys got. Here we go. Monty on the toe, and the rest of you guys I'm going to call by name. Monty, less than 5. Austin. Steve. Abner, Chris, Brian, Jesus. All right, 3 laps in, we got Austin, 4 tenths up on Monty. He's got 6 tenths on McNichols, 2 tenths on McNichols. It's close here at the top. Austin still your leader by 2 tenths over Monty. He's got 8 tenths on McNichols. Larkin 1.5 back. Abner 1 tenth back. Crowder half a second back from him. Austin still your leader, 7 tenths up on Monty. He's got 6 tenths up on McNichols. Leader coming down the back straightaways. Got that gold. Can't tell what, maybe a purple in the middle, a dark color in the middle. White wheels coming across the line. That's Austin Wolf. He's got 10-2 hot lap of the race. Austin Wolf, your leader, coming down the back straightaway. Look into the infield. It's Austin, Monty, Steve, Abner, Chris, Jesus, and Brian. 46 lap TQ pace for Wolf. Austin, Monty, Steve. Caution on that back straight. Clear. Austin Wolf, 1.8 up on Monty. He's on a TQ run, 45.802. A lot of time left, though. We got 3 minutes down, 5 to go. Austin, Monty, Steve. Close between McNichols and Panzica right now. About a 1/10 of a second separating those guys for that 2 spot. Coming up on the halfway mark, Austin 45.804, continuing to run a TQ pace here. Monty 2.5 seconds back. McNichols a half a second back from second. Then it's Abner, Jesus, Brian, and Chris out. Austin Wolf with 3:45 to go. He's got open track. Wolf showing some 12 scale skill. I never even knew he ran 12 scale. Last I remember, he ran that Serpent touring car. Then he was like just running hand, like whoever had a touring car for him to run. Now he's like on another level in 12 scale. So looking pretty good out there, I must say. 3 to go. Wolf, McNichols, Panzica. Battle for second is close. 9/10 of a second separating second and third. McNichols right now on a 44.8 flat. That would put him second overall in the main. Caution at the start finish line. Caution at the start finish line. Caution at the start finish line. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 to go for Austin Wolf. 45.809's got 1.6 up on McNichols. .125 to go, 125 to go. Austin holding on to that top spot. 45.810 TQ pace. Austin Wolf coming across the line. It's been pretty much dialed from the tone as we approach the 1 minute to go mark here in a few seconds. McNichols is not far back, 1.1.
1 minute left.
45 seconds. Austin, Steve, Monty, Jesus, Brian, Abner. Euro truck should be ready to go. Ten seconds.
Austin Wolf done. Steve McNichols done. Monty Panzica done.
Waiting on Jesus and Larkin.
Jesus Diaz done. Brian Larkin done.
All right. Abner's not out there. All right, so there was a new TQ, and there was two cars that did it. 44.801.7 to a 44.802 flat by 0.3 of a second. Austin Wolf holds on to it. McNichols was coming on the last lap, I must say. Got it within 0.3 of a second. Monty in the 3, Jesus, Brian, Abner, Crowder. So the main's going to go Austin 1, Steve McNichols 2, Monty 3, Jesus 4, Larkin 5, Abner 6, and Crowder 7. All right, Euro truck's
Tyler
going to be checked
Diaz.
in.
Patrick Zinnert. Brad Fender. Joel Castillo. Nick Christopher. Matthew Metzger.
All righty, a check from Seth.
Seth Payton.
All right, so it's going to be Brad on the tone, followed by Tyler, Matthew, Seth, Nick, Patrick, and Joel. All right, here we go. I don't know who my marshals are out there. Who's marshaling? Just need you guys spread out a little bit. All right, Brad on the tone. Rest of you guys, I'm going to call by name. Here we go. Brad, lesson 5. Tyler, Matthew, Seth, Nick, and Patrick. All right, Brad Fender, the TQ of this class, 18.5.12. Right now we got Matthew out front on an 18.5.08 TQ race. This is Tyler in the 2, Brad in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Seth, Nick. It's the order. (18.508) TQ pace right now for now a 5.06 as Brad jumps to the top spot over Matthew, 1/10 of a second separation. Patrick right there in the 3, Seth in the 4, Tyler and Nick. Brad just goes 16.5. That's a good lap. 16.4 for Metzger in the 2. 0.2 of a second separating these guys. This is a battle for TQ. (18.504) for the top 2. Patrick still in the 3. Patrick also faster than TQ, round 1 TQ. Brad, Matthew, Patrick.
Two minutes left.
18.504 TQ pace for Brad. 18.505 for Matthew. 18.511 for Patrick. That's your top three. Then it's Seth, Tyler, Nick. $1:15 to go. USGT should be good to go through tech, ready to roll. After that, mod touring, and that's the qualifying.
1
To the
minute left.
raffle after that. Get the mains printed out really quickly, and we'll get back into the mains. Same order. So 21.5 TC, guys. You guys should be ready to go pretty much right after this round. It'll be a short break. B main first, A main second. So if you're qualified in the top 10, you'll be the second race. Simple as that. All the A mains are 10 cars. Ten seconds to go. Brad, Matthew, Patrick, Tyler, Seth, Nick.
Brad Fender done. Matthew Metzger done.
It's time. We got Matthew and Brad done. Everybody else still alive.
Tyler Diaz done. Seth Payton done. Patrick Zinnert done. Nick Christopher done.
That's a race. So Matthew Metzger going to TQ. Reset TQ. Wow, came down to the very end there. 18.507. Brad going to go 18.507.1. 1/10 of a second between these guys the last lap. Patrick's going to go 18.514. Seth 18.515. Tyler 18.516. Nick 18.517. So that whole field with 18 laps. Wow. 1/10 of a second separation at the top. It's going to be a good main.
Daniel Bristol.
All right, USGT
Eddie
is
Schaefer.
Gonna
Jared
check
Parsons.
in.
Jake Engstrom.
Need my Euro
Ralph
truck
Mitchell.
drivers back to Marshall.
Fritz Dragon.
Modified touring guys should be heading towards Tech.
Nick Christopher. Brandon Diaz. John Jr. Seth Payton.
All right, I got all the USGTs checked. I need my Euro trucks out there. All right, everybody's checked. As soon as I get my marshals out there, we're going to go. It's going to be Eddie Schaefer on the tone. Then it's going to be Jarrett Parsons, Dragon, John, Brandon, Nick, Jake, Seth, Daniel, and Ralph. All right, I just need my marshals to come. I need somebody down there, just basically just to spread out a little bit. Take a picture then. All right, too late. So Eddie Schaefer on the tone. Rest of you guys I'm going to call by name. We're going to go quick. Schaefer on the tone, less than 5. Parsons, Dragon, John, Brandon, Nick, Jake, Seth, Daniel, Ralph. All right, USGT, Eddie Schaefer's the TQ. This one, 29.608. Parsons to the top, 29.602, TQ pace. Schaefer, 2/10 out of the lead. John Jr. in the 3, Daniel in the 4, Fritz in the 5. Eddie, Jarrett, John, your top 3, 0.5 of a second separation. Top 2 cars right now going faster than TQ. Eddie holding on to that top spot, 0.5 of a second up on Parsons. John Jr. in the 3, Dragon on the 4, Seth, Jake, Ralph. Three down, 3 to go for Eddie. Now 0.7 up on Parsons. Eddie down the back straightaway through the sweeper he goes. The exit sweeper. Now through the S section, coming up on a bunch of traffic. Coming across the loop. Down the back straight. Parsons 0.8 out of the lead. John still on the 3. Dragon still on the 4. Seth up to the 5. Jake in the 6. Ralph in the 7.
Two minutes left.
4 down, 2 to go. Eddie now 0.3 up on Parsons. This is TQ right here, 29.505. Both drivers 3 seconds faster than TQ. Schaefer drops at 12.4, 12.7 for Jared, so they stretch it out a little bit. Here they come. Here comes the leader coming across the line with a 12.4. Here comes Parsons, 12.7. So now it's back to 9.10 with 1:15 to go. 29.604 TQ pace. Parsons on a 29.606. John Jr. on a 29.612. So that's your top 3. These guys looking to go top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1 minute left.
Qualifying here with under a minute to go. 30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. Mod touring should be through tech. Ooh, a long lap for Eddie. That's going to put Parsons to the top here. Under 5 seconds. It's going to be close. Oh, is that Jared?
John J.R. done. Seth Payton done. Fritz Dragon done. Jared Parsons done. Eddie Schaefer done.
Waiting on Jake and Ralph.
Jake Engstrom done. Ralph Nitzel done.
All right. So Parsons going to get the win there, but he held up. He held up, so he basically was on a TQ number. He stopped, held up, and he's going to get the win, but that's going to be only good enough to qualify second. So Jared going to get the win. Eddie, John, Fritz, Jake, Seth, and Ralph.
Corey Record. Jason Roberson. Joey Fatone. Steve McNichols.
All right, I got my modified touring guys getting them checked in. I see Brian heading out there. Marshals look like we're pretty good. We'll let Brian get up there, get a couple laps in maybe. This is
Brian
modified
Larkin.
touring here, round 2. Current time to beat, Steve McNichols, 30. All right, current time to beat, test, test, test. Is that loud enough? Test, test, there we go. All right, current time to beat, Steve McNichols, 33.605. Let's go ahead and get him around to the line. Starting order is gonna be Steve on the tone, followed by Dave, Corey, Brian, and Jason. So Steve, you're gonna go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. So Steve, you're gonna go in less than 5. Dave, Corey, Brian, and Jason. All right, modified touring car round 2 here at the Fseara state race. We'll let these guys get a few laps in, get the diffs warmed up, tires warmed up. Time seemed pretty close in round 1, so we'll see who made the right adjustments here for round 2. Traction seems to be coming up a little bit. 40 seconds in, it's Dave Vera leading the way. on a TQ run, 34.610. Steve McNichols in the 2, only 1/10 of a second back. Corey Record in the 3. Brian Larkin 4, Jason in the 5. Vera, that all pink car, coming through the switchbacks right now. Coming around the double dots over the line. Dropping a 10.0. Last time for Steve McNichols, 10.7. He jumps up to the top. 34.610 now for McNichols. Vera only 1/10 of a second back. Corey Record another 2 seconds back. Here with 4:45 left to go. Round 2, modified touring. Right now it's Vera and McNichols going lap for lap here. Oh, McNichols getting a little squirrely coming off the back. Having to readjust himself. He's going to drop down the order. Vera back out front. Last time for him, 11.1. He's on a 33.601 TQ run right now for Dave Vera. Corey Record in the 2, 3 seconds back, followed by Steve McNichols, Jason Roberson, and Larkin. Your leader getting ready to come across the line again. 11 flat. He's on a 33.601.9. Corey Record in the 2, 3.4 back. He's on a 32.602. McNichols still in the 3. Roberson 4. Make that Larkin up to the 4. Roberson down to the 5. Last time for Vera, 11.4. That pace drops to a 33.605.1. He's only 2/10 ahead of previous TQ right now. Corey Record still in the 2. That's the all green coming through the switchbacks. He's 3.3 behind Vera. 3:20 left to go. Vera coming off the back straight now. The all pink last time around, 11.2. Coming through the switchbacks. Going to be coming up on some traffic here. Traffic lets him by. 11.5 that time for Vera. He's fallen off that TQ pace now. So McNichols still looking pretty good. 3 minutes left to go, halfway there. Dave Vera out front. Corey Record in the 2, Steve McNichols 3, Larkin 4, Jason Roberson 5. Right now, no one is ahead of the current TQ. Your leader, Dave Vera, getting back into those 11 flats. That time around, 11.1. He's on a 33.606.8. Needs to find a little bit more speed if he wants to get it done here in round 2. 11.1 again, 2:20 left to go. Corey Record still in the 2 spot. He's 3.7 back. Then it's Steve McNichols, Brian Larkin, and Jason Roberson. Your leader, the all pink. Your number 2 car, the all green. Your 3rd place runner right now, the all silver.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Vera stringing 11 flats. He's on a 33.606.8. So about 1.5 seconds off TQ run right now. Corey Record in the 2, Steve McNichols in the 3. Last time for McNichols was a 10.7, follows it up with a 10.8. So McNichols with a little mistake earlier in the run, got out of line. That car's definitely got some pace right now. His first round TQ time still holding up. 11.3 that time for Vera with 1:20 left to go. It's Vera, Record, followed by McNichols, Larkin, and Roberson here in round 2, modified touring car. McNichols with all kinds of speed, pushing past Corey there in the infield. 1 minute left to go. It's Vera out
1
front
minute
on
left.
33.606.9. Corey Record still holding that 2 spot. McNichols 3. 45 seconds left to go. Check back in with your leader, coming through the middle sweeper, hitting the switchbacks, coming around the dots, hitting the double dots across the line. 11.1. He's been stringing 11 ones, 11 flats. But McNichols running in the 3 spot now. Looks like it's going to take stringing 10.8s, 10.9s to get this TQ run. 20 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left. Time is about to expire. Everybody keep going until I call your name. Everybody keep going.
Corey Record done.
Corey Record, you are
Joey
finished.
Fatone done. Jason Roberson done.
All right. Looks like everybody's done there. McNichols pulling off. Larkin pulling off. That's a race. Dave Vera going to take the win here in round 2. But Steve McNichols' TQ run going to hold on for right now, 33.605. Then it's Vera, Record, and looks like Larkin and Roberson.
All right, that is qualifying. I'm going to get the mains printed out. We're going to do the raffle here shortly. Just a short break, so the 21.5 touring car guys, you guys got to be ready here within about 10 minutes. B main will be up first.